like that. I just don't know what the heck is that thing.
What?
What is that?
That's some kind of futuristic.
Bridge?
It's a pedestrian bridge that goes across the highway.
That's kind of neat. I had to do a
Oh,
double take.
that's
Like,
it.
what is that? All right. Is my stream actually running?
That's not where in the hell we'd use it. I'm basically doing up a blender file to do weird things right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that cat eyes one? Oh, that's what they call that. Okay. 3200. It's 3400. So
Which one am I on here? Oh, I got F1 closed. All right. I'm on the header. Hold that. You gonna make it? That sounded like it hurt.
oh, it did hurt. Oh, fuck, did that hurt? I couldn't get to the mute button. I just tried to pull the mic away from my head as far as I could. Oh,
Whoa, no. Slow
holy.
down. Ooh. I'm doing the best I can not to flip another harvester. Slow down. Damn it. I do believe, yes, this is field 9. Then I got a slow ass harvester to do this with. Well, a fast harvester, slow header. So all the speed in the world ain't gonna do me no good with this freaking harvester unless I get myself a.
Okay.
I'd love to see some 40, or not 40, the 90-meter headers. I don't think there are any, are there?
Oh, print screen. Trophy. This is another pedestrian bridge.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't look weird like that other one. That other one was like, what the hell am I?
Yeah, you gotta love Europeans. You know how to make some weird shit.
Yeah, but sometimes it's pretty cool shit too.
Mm.
I mean, like that freaking. It's a giant Ferris wheel or whatever in London. That's neat.
Oh, oh, bloody my.
That's not. That's not. That's not a. That's not a Ferris wheel. It's only. That's only. It's undercover operation. That's a big radar dish for the secret government over there.
It could be for all we know. They just make it look like a Ferris wheel so nobody knows the difference.
Yeah.
Them pods are pretty big.
Yeah, they are.
I think you get about 12 people in it.
I mean, if I ever had the money, I'd like to go over and visit Europe. I'd love to see some of the stuff that's over there.
I know where I'd go. I'd go to Ireland.
Yes, I would too. My wife's
And
family.
I guarantee you'll know you'll know where to find me.
The pub.
Mm-hmm.
My wife's family is from Ireland. Her grandmother came from Ireland, so
Mm. Well, my my mom's mom is actually my great grandparents. Well, if you go through mom's side is Isabella and Anto, and Isabella and Anto Murray, or hang on, Isabella and Aslam Murray. So we're through. I don't know. Is that Irish or is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's Irish. Yeah, on
I
mom's side.
I know on my side it's what do I want to say, French Indian. You know, they were Indian, Native
Mm-hmm.
American, and also just French because, well, my family goes all the way back to the founding family of Quebec. And then on my surname side, my great whatever grandfather was a Hessian soldier for the British
Mm.
during the Revolutionary War. And then,
Well,
of
my
course, he
family's screwed
stayed
up
here.
anyway because I'm a Churchill. So.
Yeah. Then they stayed here, so on my
Well, you got to
mother's,
figure. If you got to figure, I'm mom's side alone. The other, well, dad's side was a Churchill, but mom's side was we have Peters, Hiscocks, Antles, Murrays. You know, we got all the weird bunch together. So.
yeah, my mother's side, her grandmother was full Native American, so I somehow got a lot of Native American in me. It's like someone told me, if you don't like this country, get the fuck out and whatnot. I said, I was here before you. Ain't no way. I said, yeah, I got Native American in me, so guess what? You get the fuck out. It's my country.
Hmm.
Don't try to trace the lineage on my mother's side. It literally just disappears into the woods. It goes back until about 1890, and then they don't exist anymore. Early 1900s, 1890, in that area, they disappeared on her side. But on my side, it goes way back into the hundreds, AD. So, and I am royalty, by the way. I'm related to Lady France, one of the queens of France. So, yeah.
Off with your head.
Like I said, I'm a Churchill. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But now the one thing with the Murray name, it actually can be Scottish or Irish.
All right, I'm done with this header. I gotta have a header. What would I find that under? Cutters? I have to find a header. I gotta modify one. I have to go faster. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing it with this thing. I forgot. Mine cuts everything. Why did I do this? I forgot all about that. Never mind. I don't need a header. I've got one. It just doesn't look right. So let's shut this fucker down. Fold this back up. Although I prefer doing it with a proper looking header.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you want to take screenshots.
But my header does cut everything. I forgot about that. What am I doing? There we go. Now I'm driving the right way. Well, I'm in the truck. I might as well hook this up to it. Get it over there. Then I'll come back over with... Actually, no. I think I got a pickup truck. I'll just buy a pickup truck and bring the header over with a pickup truck. Did you fix the rear trailer on that Merit set so it didn't drop through the ground? I just gotta find a download for it. or not the download, the file you sent me. He's gone quiet again. Because I know he worked on the color select on this, and I've got the wrong trailer. I got to figure out where that other one went. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, just turn around. It's behind you.
It probably is, but this isn't the right trailer.
No, I was looking for some papers.
Oh. Well, I was just wondering if you fixed the rear trailer on this Merit set. So.
Yeah.
But I got to find the download that I have on it so I can actually get it, because I've got the wrong set. I've got the set that you worked on, not the one that you fixed.
Well, you go back to Mom's side. It said Philip Hiscock the First was actually born. It says all it says was born around 1770 in England. He married Dinah Butt on November 19th, 1997 in Carabiniers. So somewhere between 1770, Philip came from England to Newfoundland. Well, I guess technically Newfoundland was actually still part of England at the time, if you want to be precise.
Okay, why is Firefox showing up in my applications for sound when I haven't even used it?
This is as far back as I got on direct on Mom's side on the Hiscock's part of it. But I can't. I don't even know where I'd look for something like that for, especially if it's over in England part of it. Philip Hiscock the First, Henry Hiscock the Second, John Hiscock the Third, Joshua Edgar Hiscock the Fourth.
Sorry, I have to use the horn. I have to. It's in me. So you got your whole family tree right there, huh?
Well, it's part of my. It's mostly only Mom's side. Is because one of my I guess great uncles, he's an uncle, and he worked at the place in Victoria out there in Newfoundland where all the records are kept.
That's kind of neat.
So he managed to get a part of Mom's side.
That's kind of neat. I mean, he actually worked there, so that was handy.
Yeah. But like I said, he went back as far as he could. He said, all we got of Philip Hiscock is born around 1770 in England. So I got a about date, and then who he married, and because the date they got married is theirs, November 19th, 1997 in Carabinier, and then she was born January 29th, 1979. 79, 89, 99. So she wasn't even 20 years old when she got married.
I was chuckling because I'm hitting the horn on this truck.
but the thing about it, my grandparents, mom and dad, grandfather Hiscock was born in 1900. Grandmother Hiscock was born in 1905. They got married in 1920. She was only 15.
That's not.
She got married, and they had nine kids.
That's what I call winters.
That's absolutely not surprising for the time. It's not.
Well, it's you know what they say is that we had to do something to keep warm in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought, well, if you chop firewood, it would warm you up. But if I had said that, I would have got smacked back then. So.
I mean, if you go back even further in time than that, I mean, the minute a girl had her first moon flow, she was a woman. She was married off. So age was not a thing. It was when they became a woman. You know what I mean? That was the thing.
Philip Hiscock.
All right, for anybody watching, if somebody is watching, I know this is not correct, and I think the header's having a problem. Yeah, it's dragging the ground.
Yes. No, this is the funny thing. My uncle, he's got Philip Hiscock spelled at Phillip, but what's showing up in here is Philip.
They do some weird things when names are changed. I mean, that was like trying to trace my surname side. Wagner went through like 3 different variations. And then one of my greats, his name was Andre, but if you didn't look it up right, it would come up Henry. And then you look it up to the other side, it's back to Andre again. So, or Henry, however you say it, with an I.
And I do have an approximate birth date. It's around 1770, but Henry Hiscock, 1893. And 1821.
I mean, back in Germany, they had their own crest and everything else. So back in those times, they were actually, known peoples. They had their own little castle or whatever, or however you want to call it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They ruled over a set of land under a king, but still noble anyhow.
Fort Phillip Bay, northern to Pyramid Hill in northern Victoria.
I still haven't seen any of my inheritance from my nobility. Don't. Fucking errors. I'm gonna have to search through this a different way. But it hasn't come up with that other one yet that I'm seeing, but fucking equipment errors or something.
Try clicking on that one. What the?
See, that's on the Kenworth, which is not my mod. Yeah, all these errors ain't even coming from my mods. What the fuck? I love it. Other people's mods, and they throw errors on my mat when I'm trying to test. They're supposed to be error-free, they say. Which reminds me, I need to load up the 8RT. Because I changed that line that you told me to change in the 8R. Because it was doing it on the 8RT.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to see if that worked. Then I'll upload that to Mr. Papa's site. And then it will be released to the public instead of private. I'm just going to do a few quick tests here, see if I can make this error pop. And if it doesn't, then I'll upload it and let everybody else beat on the mat. Except Joe, because I don't want to hear Joe. Oh, now I gotta uninstall it and install all the other things. And well, that's why it's called testing, Joe. Sometimes you have to. I'll give him a copy, but I ain't gonna tell him he needs to test it. Linda don't care. Linda knows what it's about, but Joe always finds a reason. Or if it ain't just to his liking, well, you need to change this, because, yeah. Well, no, it doesn't work that way. I'm not going to change it just because you don't like the way that works. If it works fine, it's going to be left alone. I'm sorry you have to open a gate to go feed the horse, or, you know what I mean? I'm not kidding you. He will complain like that. I'm sure Winston has heard him a time or two.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Now I'm actually streaming.
Oh, let me go.
Uh-oh, I'm about to stop. Oh, there we go. We're full. Except this time, I am not driving all the way back to the truck. I'll drive the fucking truck to the tractor.
Okay.
Shut it down, because I might be a while before I come back. This is going to take a lot of trailers, isn't it? Thinking, what do I want to do here?
Did you silos text you, Jim?
Yes, I should. Yes. If it doesn't, let me know, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah. I'm just going to check it now anyway. Because I've got a little straw for my piggies, and it only took a tiny little bit.
Yeah, this would be a lot easier if I used to help me search for him.
All right.
I don't know anybody living in England.
I don't know anybody living in Germany. Otherwise, it'd make my life a lot easier to search. Because once I try to chase my great-grandfather that come over here as a Hessian soldier,
Yeah.
I get to his parents, and then the records are... Well, it's been a while, so maybe now they're in digitally, but back then they weren't. So it kind of just stopped on me.
Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, I got around when he was born. That's not an exact year, but like as he was born in around 1770 in England. He married Dinah, but on the 19th of November 1797 in Carbonear. So he had to come from England to Carboneer somewhere 1797.
Well,
I mean, he was born, you know.
Without paying, you can go to a place called FamilySearch.org. It's free, and you can search their records.
And you can search the birth, deaths, and marriages in England as well.
Yeah, because I mean, Ancestry.com and all that's a pretty nice site. Yeah, but you gotta pay, and I find that to be bullshit.
Philippus Jack I died in Crocker's Cove on November 1st, 1823. So 23 was 30. He was like 50. He was around 53 when he died.
That works.
What did you say that place was in England?
Birth, deaths, and marriages.
Do you have a link or anything for that, or by chance?
I'll have to look it on Google.
Or just tell me how that's spelled, and I can search it for myself. Because I got Google already open, so.
Well, it's birth,
BIRTH.
deaths, and marriages.
Oh, okay, DEAT. Birth, deaths. Birth, deaths, and marriages.
If that didn't come up, it'd be classed as registrar's office. You might have to put UK in the end of it.
Marriages, UK. Birth, deaths, marriages, archives. There's a www.archives.com UK.
It'll be .gov something.
US.gov.uk. Browse births and deaths, marriages. Try that one.
Because I've got to contact them to get a new birth certificate.
Who did we lose this time?
Oh, turn 2.
Oh.
Yes, I'm building a road train.
So it was put the name on searching for it in the search bar. Or?
I couldn't tell because I haven't actually done my ancestry and what have you. But I know they've got archive stuff on there digitally. So
Certificates registered office. Certificates registered office. Change of name, gender, birth certificate registering. Mass power tutoring care. Marriage to the person force. Child parenting and adoption. No, I don't want to adopt anybody from over there.
Why not?
Death and bereavement.
Bereavement?
Business of formal children. No, this can't be. This is more of the good. This is government.uk. So I mean, this is almost everything but
yeah.
freemd.org.uk. Okay, it is part of the Free UK genealogy family. So it includes free sin. Recording of births, marriages, and deaths was started in 1837. So that site's out.
Funny how some of these flip down, some of these don't.
Next time I'm speaking to my uncle, I'll ask him because he's done my auntie side, my auntie side, all the way back. I don't know what website he used. I told him he lives in Australia, so I've got a time difference.
Yeah, because if I can find at least the start of this from him back, at least an anchor point over there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because he's the earliest one we have that said that's actually marked. He was born around 1770 in England. Said, and we already got his the date he was married, the date he died, and the date she was born, and the date she died. So
yeah, you've got all the information. You just need somewhere to search it to.
yeah, exactly. I said, and like I said, I just got to get an anchor point in England over there for him. I said, once I get an anchor point for Philip Hiscock, the first, then I can work back from there afterwards because I got everything from there till now on mom's side already, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I want to trace it back a little further than saying, yeah, he was born in England. It's like,
yeah,
that's it. He was just born in England.
Yeah, to who? I know what you're saying. You want to know to who and when and where.
Who his parents were, and once I figure that much out. I mean, Hiscock it was a big name, so
it still is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's Joe's last name, so.
Oh, God help me. Let's hope he doesn't hear that, but.
So somewhere down the line, you're probably related.
Could very well be. But then again, it could be like all the other people that are named Wagner. They think they're all related to me, and I'm like, I don't think you are. For one, you come over in a whole different time zone or time frame.
I'll make sure I'll go back in time and try to sever that relation in the timeline.
But then again, it could be like all the other people that are named Wagner. They think they're all related to me, and I'm like, I don't think you are. Turn.
Yeah.
Got your stream running.
I had it's raining real bad here, and all the power went out. I lost everything.
Oh.
And then it came back. I had to put everything came back on.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. All right. Now we got a road train.
to me combine.
I do believe the HUD doesn't go back far enough. Oh, it does. It does go all the way to the rear trailer. All right. I didn't think it did at first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Time to load it up. I have no idea where I'm supposed to take this stuff after, but
What are you harvesting?
corn.
Oh, contract.
Hopefully it's at one of the large sell points. Hopefully. Let's see. Let's see what the contract says. Take it to sell point 3. Holy fuck, he wants me to take it way up here. At least it's not the frickin' ranch one. That one's easy to get in and out of, but once you drive into it, I'm going to have to go all the way down, probably to 21 and turn around in field 21. Or just come down and make a loop and come back. Jesus Christ. Okay, buddy. Oh, it's still pouring. It's like it's going in. There we go.
Well, United Workers works on field 32
They do?
so far. Yeah, so far. They've only missed a tiny little bits where they've turned around, but not worried about that. They haven't stopped at me and saying, right, fuck off, I'm off home. Mind you, I have got a woman.
Oh.
I'm doing a job.
Well, field 32 is one of the smaller ones.
Yeah. I just needed it for straw for
That's why I put wheat in it.
Yeah.
That way people have a source right off the bat.
Yeah.
Plus, they already have a harvester that'll do either corn or wheat or anything else. So.
We went and got a wagon out at the store. We got this straw up.
I don't even know what this contract pays. I didn't pay no attention. I just took it.
Yeah. Obviously, testing don't really matter, does it?
Considering I've already gave myself money.
Yeah. Also, did I? 999 million.
I think I got 59 million.
I just put some extra zeros in.
I just push a button.
I just find it easy just to edit XML anyway.
I know I ought to go shave sometime tonight. I don't want to look like one of the duck hunter guys, or whatever they're called. Getting to that point, it's getting down. It's getting pretty long. I usually always have a beard, but I haven't trimmed it in months.
I trim mine right down. Right, well, I've got a Gillette electric wet shaver thinger, trimmer. And I usually go about 3-4 weeks and then whip it off.
Yeah, I just got one of them big buzz cutters. Well, I do have regular shaver too, but
well, it's like a buzz cutter, but for your face.
Yeah. Well, I use.
Mind you, Our kid probably won't have had a shave for the last week or so. Because he's on leave from RAF. He didn't go back till 12th.
It's funny how my family tree is, though. Really funny. Come over here as a Hessen soldier. Actually married the daughter of one of the French soldiers. That was what's his name's fucking cook, who was fighting for the Americans. It's kind of funny how that all worked. It's neat when you start looking into it, but my wife is having a lot of problems trying to trace her Irish side because of all the rioting and churches were burned, and that's where the records were kept. And
yeah,
they get to a certain point, and her mother gave up because she couldn't find any more. And I'm like, well, did you look at land records? Huh? Yeah, look at land records. Even if they weren't wealthy, they still were living on somebody's land, and there was a record of it. Birth records might be lost, but the names are still there if you trace landholder records. Whether they were serfs or whether they were well known and, wealthy of any sort, someone knows who they were on a land record because they kept pretty detailed records of who was who.
I need to switch your stream on. I just got to that game.
With the exception of my mother's side, mine is fairly easy. Until it hits Germany, and, well, I don't read German for one. So that doesn't help me at all. But some of it has been traced right down through. I mean, one was married to this guy who was whatever of this place, and they've got, their coat of arms, the whole 9 yards. So at one point in time, my family was well known.
Well, my mum's side, her grandfather was Scottish. I can't remember what clan he was. But both my brothers live in Scotland, but born in Yorkshire.
I know my daughter did the whole ancestry DNA thing, and she was like, wow. Because it was all Eastern or Western Europe, I guess.
Mm.
To you guys, it's Western. To us, it's East. You know what I mean? You're east of us, but to you guys, you're on the west coast of Europe, so.
Yeah.
A lot of France, Germany.
Yeah.
Things like that come up in a thing for her. Plus, she did it. She's got her mother's genes in her, so England and Ireland came into it.
As someone said, we're all bulldogs.
All Vikings at one point.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing people don't understand. Most of the Russians come from Viking heritage.
And
If you can't kill them off, you breed them off. That was their thinking.
We've probably got some Romans in there
Oh,
somewhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, pretty much guaranteed to have Roman in you somewhere. We do. I know I was looking at somebody's family tree, which is linked to mine. And we share the same relatives, and somewhere we're supposedly linked to Boadicia or whatever her name was. Don't ask me how.
Boadicia.
Mm-hmm.
You said.
Of course, my wife's like, "Who the hell is that woman?" You don't know your history very well, do you? What do you mean? I said the Romans were actually scared of her for a while. Well, I would be too. That what happened to her happened to my family. They might want to be petrified. But that was Rome. They did what they wanted to.
Well, like I say, Jim, this map is definitely a multiplayer map. It's not a single player map.
Oh, it's too big for single.
Yeah.
But I will literally do everything on this map in single player myself. I've done it before. When it had factories. That was interesting, but I could do it.
That's why I like logging. One thing, that's it. Some people think it's boring. I find it relaxing.
The original map was set up in a way that no matter how you like to play Farm Sim, you could do it on one map. If you like doing a bunch of farming, you could do nothing but farming. If you wanted to do production stuff, you could do all the production stuff that you wanted. Because the original one had 50 different products that were being made. And if you like logging, you had all kinds of logging to do, logging products to make, everything.
Do you ever play any of the hunting games?
No, I don't.
No. I really don't play very many games at all these days.
No, it's too busy modding.
I got a huge library of games, plus games on disc sitting on shelves. I don't have time to play them.
I only got 3 games: the farming, American Trucker, and then I like the it's called the Hunter. It's a hunting game where you can hunt deers, moose, bears, all kind of stuff.
Until Call of the Wild.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got Farm Sim, European Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator.
Mhm.
So I need to update them because there's new maps out.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Yeah, I got to do the same for my ATS, but I haven't done it.
What, the Baltic Sea one?
No, ATS, not ETS.
Oh,
Oop, I got a new follower. Except my thing is blocked, so I can't see who. Like Cyper? Hey, hello.
what's the new map called? Oh, is it Oregon?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got to get it as well. Man, I just haven't been in the mood for trucking lately.
What annoys me is I've got coast to coast, so now I got to go update the coast to coast again.
Yeah.
It's like, why don't
That's-
these guys work together?
Well, that's same with the pro mods for ETS.
Well, I didn't even have, what was it, New Mexico at the time. And I went to go play it, and I didn't know anything had changed. I really wasn't paying attention. And I had coast to coast, and of course, my home base, since I'm in St. Louis, I set that as my home base. Yeah, that didn't work out very good.
That would have crashed your
Oh,
game
it
save.
crashed quick. Finally, I found that updated coast to coast that you could use with or without the frickin' New Mexico content.
Mm.
So, fixed it. Then I went and bought the New Mexico content anyway, just because. My kids had given me a whole bunch of Steam cards for Christmas last year, so I updated everything last year, and now they got new stuff out. So
Mm.
I had every single thing for ATS last year, everything.
Yeah.
Now they got new paint jobs, all kinds of shit.
They dropped a new state, what, 3-4 months back?
Hmm.
Yeah, because pro mods on ETS is the same, and lad who set pro mods up actually works for SCS. So
What did I buy? I bought the New Mexico pack. I bought the heavy haul pack. I think it was another one. I can't remember what it was, or was it just maybe it was just the wheels and the paint jobs. I don't remember.
mm.
But at that point, I had every single thing. So now they got freaking Oregon out.
Tell you what a good mod is Big T's light pack.
Mm.
That's a good mod to have.
I think they should just start coming across the states. Go right through the heartland and then spread out either side.
Mm.
That would be an interesting one. I've been all the way up into Canada on mine. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the modded stuff. But can't do that right now. I never did get the South American pack. Something about going across the border into Mexico I just didn't care for. Been there, done that in real life. I'm not interested in it in a game. Go down to Tucson, cross the desert, cross over into Mexico, go bar hopping, or go over into California to Mexicali, then cross over in Mexicali. Yeah, been there, done that. That was when I was young and dumb, so hanging out with a whole group of bikers. Now, you didn't want to start any shit with us back then. We got kicked out of a few bars. No, normally we were the ones that were being peaceful, and some jackass had to start trouble.
Generally the case though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. well, I don't like you, or something like this would start it off.
Yeah.
We don't care if you don't like us. We're here to try to have a good time and enjoy, hanging out with each other. And you have to come over and be a douchebag. And yeah, I'm somehow made a corner, so I'm not harvesting full width right now. I'm just trying to keep a straight line. That happens when you go over hills. My wife is cooking. I think we're having like potato salad or something tonight.
Yeah. I think I need one of them. What you're using?
You don't have this harvester?
No, not yet. I need to go get it.
Yeah, it's down in the FS19 mod edits.
Yeah. I'll get it at some point.
I haven't released it publicly, and I probably won't. It'll be private through the server, Discord.
Mhm.
So those that want it, well, they'll have to come to see me and get it from the Discord. That's simple.
I got it. It's pretty good.
hmm The map will be released to Papa Smurf modding. It will not go to Modland. And of course, you'll be able to get it through the Discord server too, but it will not go on Modland. I'm tired of putting shit on Modland and finding it on 20 different sites 2 days later.
Mm-hmm.
And they have downloaded it and then re-uploaded it, so they're making money off it. Nope. They go to Papa Smurf's site. If Papa Smurf makes money off ads, I don't care. But it ain't going on any of these other sites. And if I find it on one, oh, they're in for it. They did that before, and I made them remove every fucking link that they had, and they had 3. They were being assholes about it, so I went right to the host that was holding the files.
Cease and desist order.
Cease and desist, or I will get a lawyer involved. Yeah, it come down pretty quick. Then finally, the site that was hosting it, I can't remember which one it was, figured out all their links were dead.
So, Jim, there's actually people that just go around just stealing
Yes.
people's mods, maps, and
Yep.
selling it for
Well,
money.
they're not selling it per se, but they're uploading it to sites that they get paid per download.
Oh, I see.
So technically they're earning off it.
Right, they're earning profit off your work.
Right.
I mean, I uploaded my flag pack the other day to Modland, and it's already all over the fucking place.
Wow.
And then Papa found it on Modland and posted it on his site, then in our Discord. So,
Now, when you download, excuse me, when you download the flags, does that go right into your mod folder or?
no, you
Yeah,
have to
that's what.
you have to put those in the map with the editor.
Okay.
Yeah, those are made
Yeah.
to go in with an editor.
Okay.
I did that for people building maps.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be a nice guy so everybody has a shot at them without having to wait for my map to steal them.
Right.
Which those things will be gone in a heartbeat once my map was out. Oh, look at that! I gotta load this up and take them. So why not make it easy? Here they are.
Right.
I uploaded something the other day and I can't remember which one it was, but they're already whining about it. If you don't like it, don't download it. I don't even remember what it was I uploaded. Oh, the Vasquez road pack. They were whining because the roads weren't wide enough. I didn't make the mod, I just converted it. So blame Vasquez for not making them wide enough. Don't scream and whine at me.
You haven't released your John Deere with front loader yet, have you?
Which one?
Is it the XR?
The 8RT or the other one?
Yeah.
The Black Shadows released. The 8RT is in there, but I'm going to do an update to it. Which, what I should probably do is go buy it after I do this field and see if I got rid of the error. Because it had the same error the Black Shadow had, and I went in last night, night before, adjusted it. I just haven't had a chance to do it, to test it. Yeah, it was last night I did it because last night I used it and I noticed the error was still there. After I checked my log, I noticed it had shown up again. It's the front access something. It should be gone now. Oops.
Because when you got that John Deere with bale forks on the front of it with front loader, it looks hilarious.
Especially when you're trying to flip over a harvester, you just about flip over yourself. We don't have any nice Caterpillar front loaders out yet, so I semi-converted some flatbed trailers last night and a dolly. I have to finish that. But I don't know how to add the auto load script and whatnot, so yeah.
What we need is a trailer for the 40-foot containers.
Now that would have to be a low boy of some sort. Something fairly low.
Oh no, because
no, you're right. It could be a regular trailer, just a beam trailer. Imagine that wouldn't be too hard to make. All you gotta do is have the hitch point for the trailer to hook to the truck. Make some beams.
Well, they got the model in ETS now. Because you can have 20-foot containers on your own.
That would be up to Winston to get something like that. So I don't know how he takes them from one and brings them into Blender, builds them out in Blender, and then.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's like my dad can do AutoCAD. I can't even get my head around it.
I'd love to have a water jet cutter. Fucking things will cut about anything.
Well, he's designing it, but he ain't got any 3D CNC stuff for it. So.
I mean, I could buy a set of plans to build the bumper for my Jeep, but you have to get the steel and then take it to someone that's got a CNC, laser or water jet cutter and cut the steel. And then all it is a matter of welding it together. So for $100, I could have my bumper built. Just gotta weld it.
Yeah, to your specifications as well.
Yep, everything is there. You just gotta have the steel cut, and the instructions all come with it to assemble it, then weld it up. But my Jeep has, if I go that route, I have to have it actually made on the Jeep. Because my Jeep has been wrecked in the front end. So the attachment points where it would normally go are not quite where they're supposed to be. You never know my Jeep was wrecked to look at it, because I've straightened out the best that I can without taking it to a body shop, put it on frame machine.
It looks straight, it is straight.
Yep. That's what happens when you tie a chain around your front end and hook it to a post and back up. It pulls it right back out. I still remember when I did that. I had the guy watching to make sure the chain didn't try to slide up the pole. And all of a sudden, you see the front end of my Jeep starting to come down, the acid starting to come up. He started backing away real quick. And he's sitting there, he's looking, and one of the back wheels was off the ground. He's like, I can't believe that fucking thing's still pulling. I said, that's what happens when you get an all-wheel drive. It will not stop until all the wheels are spinning or whatever. And then I let off. I got out and I looked. My bumper was sitting right like it's supposed to. I'm good. See you later. Put the plastic cover back on it, and it looked perfect. Good enough for me. Some girl that owned it before me had rear-ended somebody. So they wanted a couple grand for it. I gave them $1,200. Then they decided to tell me they couldn't find the front or the plastic cladding that goes on the driver's door because that's missing. I'm like, really? You just told me you could find that, and I just paid you for this fucking thing. I wanted to say, well, give me $500 back because that's what it's going to cost to find that panel. And that's not a fucking joke. Those things are hard to come by. If you're looking for a Grand Cherokee Laredo, they're a dime a dozen, but do not look for one for a limited. You will not find one. The difference between a limited and a Laredo, it doesn't say Laredo on it. It's just flat instead. And you cannot find those panels. Sucks. Unless you're paying attention, you really don't notice it's missing, but I do. I can see it every time I walk up to it. I gotta replace the door eventually anyway. Because it shoved the door back into the passenger or the driver's rear door. It shoved the fender back. It shoved the hood back. I readjusted it. It all works fine, but the door's a little screwed up where the hit or the latch is. So I think that might be part of my issue with my parasitic draw, but I'm not sure. Because it's still, I'm starting to think it thinks the door is open sometimes. Because if I had to pull the fuse for the interior lights, because if it got real windy, the fucking light would come on inside like somebody opened the door. So I think it's because that door's fucked up a little bit.
Now, do you know how to take, for example, this game called The Hunter? They have like a black bear, brown bear, and they do attack. They'll attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can take that bear and put it in your game.
Not a clue. I've never even looked at the game, so I have no idea how it's set up. And we've actually been looking for a bear that supposedly attacks people. That it was in 17 on somebody's map, and for the life of us, we can't find the map. I mean, it didn't hurt you, but it made the sounds, it made the moves like it was attacking you. You get so close to it, and it would come at you. I don't know where that map is, but I keep hearing people talk about it, but nobody seems to know where the map is or what the map is. And it's like, come on, you guys. If you don't know what it is, how do you know it exists? And I downloaded, I don't know how many maps trying to find it.
Looking for it.
Can't find it. Oh, it's a logging map. Okay, so I downloaded every freaking logging map I could find. No.
I was like, wow, it'd be neat if you can grab maybe a deer or two in here, put it in your map.
I'd like to, if I could find them. But at the same time, we don't have the scripts to make them work. In 17, if you could find one that was animated, you could make it work. But even then, you couldn't find deer and whatnot that were animated. You could find goats, you could find donkeys, which I'm imagining we could probably reskin a donkey to look like a deer. I imagine it wouldn't have been too hard to do, but I had donkeys on my Valley Pericio map, and, well, they were supposed to be animated, but for some reason they just kind of looked like it was an animal on a merry-go-round, not moving, but it would go around in circles. I never did figure that one out.
You know, when you got higher helpers, it tells you they're 80% full.
Oh, that thing on the bottom?
No, you know what your money is when you got higher helpers.
Okay.
It tells you they're getting ready to stop because they're nearly full.
Oh, really? Without a mod?
Nope.
Oh, you do have the mod. So you must have the inspect mod.
No.
Really?
Nope. Only one I've got thing is what tells me what's in my trailer and what percentage I've got.
Like this one I've got that says corn down on the bottom corner. Yeah.
Yeah. Very similar. Probably I've got a different one, but yeah. Unless it's part of the mod itself.
Could be. But I don't have that on mine. I just have the HUD thingy that shows you.
But I've never noticed
crop
the hideout to tell you. It just frigging stops.
Yeah, because that was the inspect mod back in 17. And that was handy.
Oh, you had the glance mod as well, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. And I think I needed one more trailer.
Yeah, this field doesn't look
Oh,
all that big, but it bloody is.
good thing I got my training wheels on. Yeah, I don't know what was up for me last night, Turn, but every freaking thing I touched last night rolled over.
But you got it all fixed.
No, that was just my driving.
Oh, you're driving. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I rolled the harvester over. I rolled. What else? I rolled over a couple things.
I think first 3 vehicles you got into you rolled over last night.
Yep, I had a fun time last night just rolling things over for no apparent reason other than being stupid. And other than shitty ass mod errors, I haven't seen anything yet. So either I fixed that issue or it's just waiting to surprise me. If I need another trailer, I'm just gonna buy another freaking truck. Grab one of the trailers just behind the shop that goes to this road train and be done with it. A bit of a bump right there. That's fine. I don't know if any field I've ever been in that's been completely smooth.
Oh, this one I'm in is bumper.
There was one that I'd smoothed off a little bit, but yeah, you knew you hit something when you were in that field, and all of a sudden the ground dropped out from underneath you for a second. But I don't think there's a field in Vermont that doesn't have a rock or something in it that was too big to move. I know none of our fields were on the farms that I dealt with. My farm that my dad had, and the Stewart farm that I worked on, which was just up the road from the Hoadley farm, who like to have pretty much 110 running through their electric fences. I know because I had to grab one day to move it, and I didn't realize it was on.
Could have been worse. It could have been 240. Because that's what we work on.
You know, I don't know what the hell was in this line, but he had it on. There was not even a fucking cow in the pasture. But he had the frickin' fence on. And I come down through from the field that I was working in with... It was either the tedder or the rake. I don't remember which one it was. And it hit a little rock or something in the road and bounced sideways. And one of the tines caught the fence. Didn't take nothing of it. I got off the tractor, went over there to try to grab it, and... Alright, this isn't fucking funny. So I followed the line, hoping to find the box for it, you know, the fencer. Kept following it, all the way down the fucking side of the mountain to the farm. And I finally figured out where the line ran into the barn, and they had the fucking door locked. So I go up the house, nobody home. So I go try to find another way in there so I could at least shut the fencer off to untangle it. No other way in there. So I hung around for a little bit, nobody showed up. So I said, you know what, I got to get back to the barn. I got to go get the baler and everything else. I got to finish this field before it rains, you know. Yeah, nobody showed up. So I went back to the tractor, started the tractor up, and just took off. Ripped the fucking fence right down with me. Because I was not going to sit there and keep getting bit trying to unhook the freaking thing. I took down quite a bit of his fence before it finally became untangled from the tractor. I got back to the Stewart farm where who I was working for, and I told him what happened. He goes, well, maybe they shouldn't have the fucking fence on then. Because the fence was actually on the Stewart farm property. Because he let them use that area for their cows. Just like we let Stewarts use our land for cows. Since we didn't have any anymore, we didn't want everything growing up, so we let them use it to pasture their cows. Well, this truck is not lacking for power going up these hills and not really slowing down.
How much else you got? Need 4 or 3?
5.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Because my cousin used to do road trains in Australia and he used to run 3 trailers.
Yeah, well, I got 5. I do have to go slow because it will flip over if I go too fast.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stop up here at the bottom of the hill. Past the sugar house, it doesn't work. Oh, there's a water trough I got to get rid of. Alright. This is a pretty good hill. Let's gaining speed going up the hill. Yeah, I'd say I got traction and power in this truck.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't hurting, that's for sure.
Game truck won't touch that.
You got that truck all fixed too, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you fix the air? You said something about the smoke or something like that?
No, that's a Giants thing. I don't think there's anything
Yeah.
I'm going to be able to do about that. All right, so I got to go to that trailer and that trailer. Get these two emptied. All right, this is going to be tricky. I get the camera just right so I can see what the hell I'm doing. The other one over it yet? All right, it is. And 79% transported in one truck. Ah, shit, I can't. Is that trailer? Son of a bitch. It looks like it's over it. Oh, wait. It would help if I actually tab to the trailer. Come on. There we go. I thought I'd tab to it, but I guess I didn't. What truck should I use? I guess I'll try out the Australian thing here. That shit, yeah, that shit in the back's gotta go. We'll make it red. Need to add a little shine to this is what he's gotta do.
It looks a bit matte.
Yeah, I bet you the paint's pretty dull. Alright, let's take this to the farm. How are we doing over here? No error. Of course, with all the mod errors, I'm probably not going to see it until I go in and look at the log file.
Yeah.
Alright, this is interesting. Deal with traffic while trying to make this corner without hanging up. It almost clipped the sign. Oh shit, I forgot they go both ways up here. We can get air? Yep. Oh shit. Don't get air. Bad idea.
Well, at least you didn't.
Bad idea. Get air. Gotta go slower.
And don't watch your stream while driving a tractor.
I wasn't watching the stream that time. I was gonna.
No, but I am.
Oh.
I'm watching your stream and not watching what I'm doing. I'm driving into bloody fence posts. it me or has Giants made the triggers for, you know, when you collect stuff off floor a little bit bigger than what 17?
I think so. I know I did for some places. I just hope all my dirt areas show up right. I don't know how to make sure they do. Shut this truck off. Tab. There we go.
I'm sure this wagon used to be a lot tighter than what it was. And this is an in-game one.
This must be a long-range truck. Look at the size of the frickin' fuel tanks.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting on the wrong side of the truck. God damn it.
Yeah, well, they drive on the left-hand side in Australia, don't they?
In-game sounds for the horn. This truck better do more than frickin' 50. I got a long way to go. Well, it does 55, I guess. I won't get a speeding ticket. Turns good. Not all floppy. But it is dull as shit. Plenty of lights. High-low work. Except I'm driving with my steering wheel on the wrong side. That's an easy fix. Just go in and adjust it, slide it over.
No difference.
We'll just call it an Americanized Australian truck.
Import modded version.
If only I could have fit that little bit more in that other trailer, I wouldn't be doing this. Oh no, I hit a truck.
We'll test your sell point triggers now. So I've got 50,000 litres of wheat.
Could use a little more speed on this map though.
That works.
Supposedly the charger for my Jeep will be here tomorrow. It's already in Missouri. It's probably 15 miles from me right now. going to end up having to do another field mission just to make sure. I also got to test the fertilizer, so maybe there'll be one for fertilizing.
There'll be plenty for fertilizing on them.
I like the wheels on it. They actually look better than mine, I think.
Now, when you check it for errors, is that through the editor, or you can do that through a different way?
I can do that right through the game.
Oh, I never knew that. So how do you do that, Jim?
It's a little line that you gotta do inside the game XML. That's what brings up this window you see on the screen. I mean, you can see there's a no depth map available, driving dust. T800 Kenworth XML, no width defined for wheel vehicle, such and such.
Does it have any errors?
This truck does.
It has errors.
The truck does. This does.
Yeah.
I don't know if my game does yet. I'll have to actually go in and look through the error log that way, because there's just so many errors from things like this truck. Escape. Saving. Fertilizing field 34. They want that kind of fertilizing. I want... There we go. That's the kind of fertilizing I want. So let's accept that one. We'll take us back to the farm. Because if I ain't got any problems, I don't need to make a new save.
Well, McDonald's set the grid.
Yes.
For the wheat.
Yep. It'll even take shit. I shouldn't talk that way. I was awful tempted to stop and get myself an Egg McMuffin while I was out. I don't know, but lately I've been wanting an Egg McMuffin. I don't know why. Tell my wife, oh, I'll just make you one. No, it's not the same. Ain't nothing wrong with the cooking, but it's just not the same. I don't know why. Holy shit, the truck actually gained speed going downhill. Now I'm doing 65. Seems like this truck needs a little more torque under the hood. Don't hit the light pole. Damn, that fucking light pole's out further than I thought. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with where it is, just further out than I thought it was. See, I even added a rock right there. Save people from parking their vehicles there. Alright. It's not straight. I fixed my road train. It's not parked right. Really? You ain't got the balls to slide that? I don't. I just, Come on. It's spinning. You need more traction. You need something. I don't know what, but... There. That's better. And this is the same style building I had here. I don't know if you'd seen it the other night, but I changed it to a smaller one. It's basically the same exact building, but smaller. And it's got more doors. And the inside looks better. It's got a working lift. As long as you don't put things like combines on it, you're okay. We tried that the other night. Didn't work good.
Nope.
That looks like a wrench handle. Yeah, it is. It's a pipe wrench. You use the pipe wrench handle. That's what that is. I put some pictures of the original farm up here and the aftermath of the fire. The sad part of it. Ta-da! Alright, let's go buy a tractor. That's what I'm missing. I gotta find my fertilizer. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, don't send your road train to Dino, will you?
Where's me fertilizer? Let's go to... good question. Where did I put my fertilizer? Heard something. Copy. What am I doing? I won't right by it. I want my fertilizer because, well, mine's better. Oh, I should probably just try this with the 8RT, get the front loader and see if that error goes away. Whoops. Let's get out of here. She looks like she could use some fertilizing. Come on, tell me it added it so I don't have to restart. There it is. Fresh start means a clean log. Sadly. But I didn't see no errors from the field missions yet. So let's do 8RT, front loader, big motor, by back. Where the hell are the fertilizers? Where the hell did that one come from? I don't remember that one. I wonder if that's wider than mine.
Not Balefort.
No, this thing. It looks fairly wide.
Oh.
Let's buy it. Still buying mine just in case.
You know your price list when you go into escape mode.
Mm-hmm.
You've got 2 restaurants on the list. I tried to click on the little football to tag the place. It kept glitching out and flickering between both of them because I think the name's the same.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. That was what, because at one point they were both showing up, but now it's just showing this one over here, and not the one up on the hill.
Well, it does show up on mine because that's where I'm heading now.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was in price list to click up to tag it, you know where you get all your prices for your grains and stuff. You can tag it in there as well, can't you?
Oh God, that's for a little baby tractor. It looked bigger. That's for a baby tractor.
Yeah, that's a kids tractor.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of tractor that is, but
There must be a tractor mod for that somewhere then.
I don't even think it'll fit on here.
Take it to Winston.
Oh hell no!
Well,
All right,
well,
we're gonna just put you over here.
you take a screenshot and say I washed me front loader, it shrank.
I think the error is gone. It's not there.
No, your contracting error.
Hmm?
Your contracting error, or you?
And the contract is? No.
I thought you were getting your error for your contracting
No, I don't see that yet.
emissions.
Oh, I was looking for the error for the John Deere
Alright.
8R something. I mean, the smoke mat, that is a Giants thing. I don't know how to fix that. I asked Pop about that because that was bugging him because he downloaded my truck and that's one of the errors he saw. And then he noticed it was happening on other vehicles. And I went and looked. Yep, it's happening on almost every single vehicle, even in game.
I think I'm pissing traffic off. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road.
Mm-hmm. Hey, never. Sorry, I'm driving on the wrong side too right now. I forgot what field I was supposed to go fertilize. Okay, she wants to be fertilized.
You're buried behind your garden centre works.
The what?
Another barrier back of the garden centre.
Oh.
And
Yep.
my field 40.
Yep, I know
That
one.
works.
Field 10. Where was field 10? Oh god, I gotta come all the way over the
Top
farm,
left.
get fertilizer, go all the way back up there. Jesus Christ. No wonder she wants to be fertilized so bad. She's over in the sticks. I know, I gotta get my mind out of the gutter. Talking about a cartoon character looking thing wanting to get fertilized. Alright, let's see how many cars cut me off before I get down here. This white one and I are about to meet. You watch, it's not going to stop, it's going to run right into me. Oh shit, he almost did. He did stop. That's a surprise. Oops, I had it on cruise control, damn it. Back to cruise control. Ah! The fuck did that guy do? Depends on what day you go down there and who's working when they make your fucking stuff for your e-cig. Swear to God. I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be, but for some reason I don't believe that's the vanilla whatever. Nope, still no error for the tractor, so I do believe I have this fixed now. Okay, Blondie, I'm coming. I'm gonna fork you. Like my little windmill I added? Straight out of Giants. Hey, look, we got a pipe effect again. And smoke. Gee. That's what happens when people actually fix stuff that somebody else is supposed to have done. And I don't know if you were watching turn 2, but we are definitely multi-fruit now. Definitely.
Oh, good.
Yeah. 2 new crops have been added. Rye and hemp. So we now grow marijuana. Oh yeah, I still gotta fix that. I gotta go into the XML for the feed and seed things here.
Oh, they're still charging.
Yeah, I gotta go edit those before I release this version.
Because I don't think
The
they're
fuck,
charging
dude?
my version.
Shit, there was a tree in there. I thought it was just bushes. Off to field 10 at what, 26 miles an hour? Sad part is, I already know this is gonna work. Just like it's intended.
Yep.
Better than it was yesterday.
What better?
Jesus Christ, from the shop to the farm, and the wheels are this dirty. I ain't even really been in a field except across that one.
Well, you're up to 3 show points and my wheels aren't even dirty.
Hmm.
My truck. It's a bit disappointing. Like a dirty truck. Means it's done some work.
My truck never gets dirty.
And it's because you haven't put a dirty mask on, have you?
Nope.
On your truck.
Nope, it ain't gonna. I like it just the way it is. Nice and clean, I ain't gonna worry about it.
That's why you don't have power washes in your map. They don't let you there.
Doing, doing. Alright. If this tractor keeps doing this, I will upload it to the site tonight. I should probably take some... Actually, I think I got a couple good screenshots of this. Alright, field 10. Yeah, that's right up straight here. Take a shortcut, I guess. There we go. Oh, looks like they got some taters over here. This is how you fertilize. 26 miles an hour.
Not 14.
Oh, don't turn to a ferret. Alright, I got my GPS lined up on the edge of that row.
GPS 0.01.
This is what I was missing last night. I was like, I know, where the hell's my fucking fertilizer? See, the belt effect don't exactly look... I guess it's alright, but I don't know if the belt effect is right. I'll have to load a normal map and see if the belt effect looks right. 'Cause that's what that's called, where it's coming across. I mean, it may be right. It's white, at least. I'll have to go back into it and check the texture to make sure it's there. Heaven forbid it's not there, like this texture for this part wasn't there. Freaking idiot. No, I don't have it uploaded yet, never. I'm still trying to make sure it's gone myself before I let you guys have it and beat the fuck out of it and, god damn it, find something else wrong with it. I want to make sure it's as done as it can be before I put it back out for testing. So I want to do a few field missions. Try to stay away from shitty mods. So I'll do another harvesting mission, maybe another fertilizing, or I could try a sowing mission. Hire a worker, do a field with a worker. Wait for my supper to be done because I'm hungry. Doesn't help I keep choosing these big ass fields.
Yeah, I'd load the wagon full of fertilizer and bring it to the fertilizer sprayer.
Fuck me. That's why I don't like this thing. It's so freaking. The way it steers is so weird. Very easy to oversteer with this tractor. There are 3 screenshots to choose from when I upload it. Oh, god damn it.
Oh no, he looked in the mirror again.
You did?
No, you said, God damn, I said, what did you look in the mirror?
Oh no. No. I'm uncomfortable as hell right now, that's all.
It's in the party.
I'm trying to run the map a little bit here to make sure it's all free of errors now.
I just finished watching Karate Kid 2.
Oh, Miyagi.
Marks on, marks off.
Good movies. Yep, those are good movies.
I find 2 the best.
You like that better than 1?
Well, yeah, it's when he goes back to Okinawa and
Yeah.
has trying to, but as the family honor and everything else. I still find 2 the best of them.
Yeah, they're both good movies. I enjoyed them both. Haven't seen them in years, though.
You know there was a Karate Kid 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the next Karate Kid, and then
I didn't watch that one.
wasn't bad. Especially having a female for it, but I mean, whatever.
It ain't nothing like hot chicks beating up on guys. Mm-hmm. Unless, of course, you're a friend of mine who ended up going to jail for it. Now all he was doing is trying to cover his face while he was getting shit kicked out of him by his fiance. Now she just lost her fucking mind one day right out in the middle of the fucking street. Turned around and started wailing on him, and he's just sitting there covering his arms.
Yeah.
But in the process of hitting him, she ended up bruising herself, and the cops were just looking at her bruises and whatnot. Said, "Yeah, you're coming with us, buddy." He's like, "I didn't even touch her." Well, her bruises show that you did. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to jail for that, ended up on probation. He never laid a hand on her himself. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why the hell he stayed with her after that. Because she went along with the cops, you know what I mean?
Well, I figure if a woman starts beating on me, there's better be a water source nearby. Can't do much damage instead of just swinging her arms while they're into water. So.
Yep. I wonder if they're still together. I haven't talked to them since we moved here.
Well, maybe they both got matching prison cells.
Could be. Yeah, I had a cop threaten to tow my car because the cop came into where I work after following him in for some unknown reason. Noticed that my car was sitting there, but it was registered under my wife's name. And at the time, my wife had a suspended license. Well, I'm going to have that car towed, this, that, and the other thing, because the owner of that car has a suspended license. And I walked into my boss's office. Well, he was telling my boss this because somebody says, "Jim, you might want to go in there." I walked in there and I'm looking at the officer. I said, "So you're going to tow that black Stratus outside?" "Yep." I said, "You know that black Stratus is mine?" "Well, let me see your license." I said, "I don't need to show you my license. I have done nothing wrong, and it's not suspended like you were just telling him. So go ahead and tow that car." "Well, what do you mean?" I said, "You tow that car, I'm going to have your ass." He continued to make threats and whatnot, and I left my boss's office, went into my office because I was, the service manager there.
Yeah.
And I called the Berlin Police Department and spoke with the chief. Yeah, that boy was in deep shit. Because we did a lot of the service work to the Berlin Police Department vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the chief, the chief knew me very well.
That's like that night I was heading to work. I said this was like 11:30 at night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And heading to work, I stopped into the corner store to get my it's the big subs they have. It's like up here. It's, I don't know. It's got everything into it, but it's so big that you really can only eat like half of it for one meal.
Right.
And the cop pulled in the parking lot right behind me. It's like, I said, "You know your license plate's covered?" I said, "Not really." It says, "Because it's dark in my driveway. I just got left to come to work, to head to work. I just go here to my sandwich. Is there a problem with that? Your license plate's covered." Like, and I looked. I said, "So it's having snow on the just a corner of my license plate where you can't see the year of the sticker. That's all it was." I said, "Is wrong, but yet the entire back of your SUV is covered in 3 inches of mud where you can't see what kind of vehicle it is from behind. Period. You can't see your license plate. You can't see your taillight. Period." I said, "Yet you're telling me that having a tiny speck of snow. I said, covered just a sticker. I said, is going to get me in trouble. So I said, here, I just went swipe. He said, clean. Be expecting a reprimand. I said from the police chief. Well, you can't do it. So I said, yes. He said, I know the police chief personally.
Yep.
So I said, I actually called the police chief on his personal cell number, and I told him what he did. Is he said, yeah, but he wasn't, but he was transferred out never long after that. Because this is one of the newbies from St. John's going into Lab City. They sent him up there and said, well, if you go up here for this long, I said, we'll help pay off your school tuition, whatever. Like, yet they're trying to run a small town like the big city of St. John's. Yeah, not the same. We're a little mining town.
Yep. My wife got a ticket once for having a little tiny dream catcher on her mirror. $120 fine. And I kind of questioned the officer while he was giving her the ticket. Said, why are you giving her? Well, it impedes your vision. Oh, really?
Don't.
And this is one of the sheriffs and whatnot. And guess what I did for a living? I was also an inspector for vehicles. And guess where they brought their vehicles?
To you.
And he showed up a while later. And I failed his vehicle for inspection. He goes, why are you failing my vehicle for inspection? All that equipment on your dash is impeding your vision.
Nice.
Yep.
That was nice.
Yeah, the ticket got thrown out. Yep. I know the laws too, so.
Yeah.
Was it against the law to have that? It was on the boundary. It wasn't really worth a $120 ticket unless you're being a dickhead.
That's usually at the end of the month when they're trying to get their quota.
That's exactly what it was.
Oh, don't trust me. We get them up that way. They'll actually give you a ticket for going like one click over the speed limit just to get their quota.
Do it all the time.
Yet you're allowed to go. I think it's like 5 or 10 over before they're actually supposed to stop you.
Yep. That was field 8. Okay, that's that field. All right.
Well, up in Ontario, it said you going down a 401, you actually see the signs on the road. It said for what speed limits. It said you go. Was it 120 or so? Yeah, whatever the speed over the speed limit is. Like it said, yeah, it said they'll it's an automatic license ban and impound your car. Right? It's like, yeah, okay, works for me. I'm doing 100 and I'm cruising at 110 in the slow lane of the fast lanes, and I got stuff passing me like I'm stopped.
Yep.
Right.
I don't want anybody to steal my truck. That's why.
Oh no, it was 119. I had her at cruising 119. If I went 120, they'd give me a ticket. And then, like my sister said, she went up there one time and she said, "Why is everything going so slow?" It's like she pulled up, and sure enough, she seen the cop car up on in the center lane, going a certain speed, and everything's like nothing passing. So she went up and she actually passed the cop and said that she was still legal. It said into the thing. It's like, and she looked over at the cop and the cop looked back and smiled at her. I said, so she kept going. It's like I said, not another thing passed.
I'm gonna do one more harvesting mission, then I'm gonna hire a worker to do a field for me, and if I don't throw the error, I think I have fixed that. I know, I hope so.
And your mini map is okay now with that
Yep.
stuff quoted out?
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. I had a funny feeling when I was looking at it, like, and I just cleared on myself and said, I'm going to try a test. I said, I'll just quote out the original crops just to see what happens. Like, I had a funny feeling that's what it was, because, like I said, you go into the base game and they're there, and then it's like, wait a minute, maybe it's adding the entire list. and over top of what's there, because it does repeat all the base crops before it adds in the multi-fruit stuff. That's why I questioned it, right?
Yep.
And when I went in, sure enough, as soon as I quoted it, I was like, yeah, that was like less than 5 minutes out of my life. So doesn't take me long to fix something.
Oh, Joe is in here. I thought I could hear Mr. Joe.
Yeah, I think he just logged in. Just connected a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, because I heard his voice, and then all of a sudden. Oh. That's why he's so quiet. Why does this thing do this shit?
Stealing the bridge.
More troubles here.
Hey.
Oh God. More trouble from across the pond.
Across the big pond.
No, I don't think
Still a pond.
I don't think I've ever fucking slept with someone.
Why does this thing do this to me?
I'd like to use that cat. I'd like to use that cat-eye walking bridge, but I didn't know where in the heck I'd put it.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird looking thing.
I hear you fixed the error then, Winston.
Yep. Yeah, less than 5 minutes too.
Was that the fruit? What the fuck's that doing?
What?
I don't know why it does this.
And it's bouncing up and down. What the fuck?
I don't know why it does that.
Well, you have an act.
Yeah, yeah, basically just go into that folder and quote out everything from line was it 4 to 144? Is it, Jim?
Yep.
Yeah, line 4 to 144, and that'll fix the minimap lines. It's what it's doing is the game automatically adds up to the sugarcane or whatever it is by itself automatically without that XML, and then the XML adds what's in the XML on top of that into that menu, so it shows it on the mini map and shows what crop was going where, if it's stuff like that. But yeah, that's what it was doing. It was duplicating it.
What is it? Is this that fruit desk I we were talking about?
Yep.
No, it was the double fruit showing up in the mod or the mini map.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it's not the fruit desk I that we saw then?
No, when you hit escape to see your mini map and all your stats, you'd always see a double list of fruits.
Yeah, that's fixed that one. So yeah, so I gotta just quote line 4 to 144 in the fruit types XML. And then I get rid of the double text.
Hey, you not had that ever pop up yet, then, Jim?
Not yet.
Good.
But I have yet to hire a worker.
Oh God.
That's on my list of things to do. I'm trying to do a few field jobs, and then I'm going to hire a worker. But I got the fertilizer part fixed. Winston fixed the double fruit showing up.
Yeah, I fixed the double Dutch.
Yep. And
Yes, yeah. Is it called? Is it the overlay?
Mhm.
Yeah. So matey that did the fruit type XML and the field type XML done them wrong.
No, the fill type XML has nothing.
just the fruit type.
It doesn't show an error. So
What a
just the fruit type one.
As well as all that other crap you had to fix
Yeah,
yesterday as well.
you got to remember, never the fruit type XML is what adds in the weight of the product in the trailer or something. So, and that covers everything in the game pretty much. Any fertilizer, any liquids, solids, or anything that's in there. It's going to be going to that. It just all that does is really add the weight for each crop, right?
Yeah. Do you talk to Winston by any chance, Kevin98?
No,
No.
I've never talked to him.
Well, apparently he's working on the fabric script.
That's nice.
don't know how far he's got with it. So I don't know if any of you two spoke to him or not.
No, I don't speak to him.
No, he probably wouldn't talk to a noob like me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all amateurs, remember? Probably talk to Stevie, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe he did. I heard that conversation.
What are you on about, Joe? He talks to you. So I've heard.
You kid. Uh-oh.
Oh, God, here we go.
You know, you're getting yourself in trouble.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
He talks to you, Willow.
Wait a minute, guys. You point fingers at somebody. How many fingers are pointing back at you? Think about it. In your hand. When you point a finger at somebody, how many fingers are pointing back at you?
Don't know.
Got a point there. Got a handful of fingers.
I ignore him.
Yeah. 4 of them at least. No, 3 of them. Your thumb's going with the other finger.
Not exactly it. You know, just
Yeah, don't mind that weird bunch from across the pond, eh?
Yeah, just ignore us.
somebody taught me that a long time ago. Point fingers. Watch this.
Hey, Jim, I got some kind of damn shit in my field. I thought it was grass, but it's not grass. It's spotty looking.
Gotta be something.
Yeah, I guess just go down here to the texture edit and figure it out. I was over here going to clean in grass and little spots I left out. Shot a few and then it come on. Rain detail.
Hey, Jim.
Hmm.
Since you're still testing your map, if you get a chance later to upload and send me a copy of what you got done in my map so far, so I can get the fence and well, delivery area for the sawmill in place,
Okay.
and the rest of that mountain range in, and I can send it back to you once I get that done. Because what I want to do is I want to get that. I want to put in that last field, and then I'm going to try to get at least the main farm set up, you know, for the what do you call it, the farmland stuff.
Oh, you haven't done that yet?
Try to get at least the main islands, which are already complete. It's at least marked so that not all the fields are owned by
The player.
the player. When you first get into the, at least you can see some crops growing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
There's no rush because I mean I'm still not 100% here, so getting there.
So what are you calling this futuristic bridge?
Well, it's that thing is actually it's actually a cat eye pedestrian bridge is what it is. Because it looks like a pair of cat eyes. That's from when you're looking at it side on. That's what it looked like. It looked like cat eyes. That's where it gets its name. But I don't know if I'm even going to use it.
It looks kind of funky, that Winston. Better than the normal bridges.
It's interesting.
Well, what he expected is a European architecture. So
It's definitely different to the bridges what are in game now.
Nope, it's getting dark, so I want to check my errors here.
I might put it up as a decoration for people to use in their maps. I mean, it's only 3,500 vertices. I mean, it's not like it's high poly or anything. Like it's only got 4,258 triangles for the entire bridge section there. So
And I got your map zipping as we speak.
hope you don't catch anything when you're zipping it.
Me too.
In train detail, how many foliages are they? You know, when you're doing it in the rain, just dirt.
Well, it depends on how many people have put in.
There's something. I don't know. It looks like weed, but it's not grass, but it's a weedy looking thing.
Could be a bush. Could be. I don't know what he's got in that map. I never looked.
So I'm better off go through the texture paint first.
Oh, I gotta delete that off the second water plane. I forgot that. No, I just noticed an error with my water plane because I got 2 water planes.
Jesus, fuck.
What happened there,
My
Joe?
ears. Joe, you alright?
Joe?
What?
Oh, we're making sure you're all right after that ruckus.
What luck? She hit me with some fish stick.
Okay, that ruckus then.
Anywho, no.
Yeah, back to stuff.
I was gonna say back to normal stuff. This says main water plane already set. Delete user attribute is main water for water plane. That's what it is. You can only have is main water on one water plane.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta take the one I duplicate copy I made for the past the port. I got to take the is main water attribute off. So that's minor.
Thanks, man. Pulled me out of that.
But that is the only error on my map at the moment on my end.
I almost think I already did that, but I'm not sure.
That's okay because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the anhydrous tank setup that's down there.
Mm-hmm.
I might use the fence over by the sawmill as the fence I need. Then that'll leave and I'm going to move the bale barn sell point, which is not actually, it's just a barn for now, from next to the pier down to where the anhydrous tank is at. Then I'm going to finish setting up the rest of the sell points for the cotton, wool, liquid manure, solid manure, and hay bales, and the bales. Get all that set up as well, plus the yard for that. And I might run some street lights out across that bridge, and then and space them out heading toward the gas station, which is where they'll end. Try to get the lights set up. I want try to get some double lights and some single ones that go around, and then the spaces in between the lights, and you can put some trees, or when you get down to that point, around the station, right?
All right.
And then I'll run the lights out toward where the other. I don't know. I'm not going to put a third lighthouse down there. I'm just going to we'll just put a campground there. That's out there near the sawmill.
Mm-hmm.
We can we'll just put a campground in there.
Yeah, because everything should already be there.
Yeah, and then I'll run the street lights then all the way over to the port. The port's already taken care of, and then I'll put the road over in the bridge to that other island. Now that other, like I said, that island on your side is not going to have no bridge to it, only the railway bridge. So the one between that's near the BGA.
Mm-hmm.
That one I'm going to leave without a bridge.
All right. How much more of this fucking?
I'll make it daring, is because see when they start bringing their equipment across the bridge before the train gets there.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I don't know if you want to try it, but Kevin's made a new script, the Animal Hoods. Well, he's brought it over from 17.
Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't downloaded it though.
I don't use anything like that. I don't like that HUD stuff. It's
the Animal Hood script. You know where it shows you chickens, cows. Goes on the right hand side. Well,
If I'm too lazy to go into the menu to look at to check on my animals, I said then I don't need the animals.
The only thing I'd like to see is a grand total of how many animals you got. I don't want to know how many brown cows I got, how many whatever. You know what I mean? I want to have a grand total.
This tells you. It says chickens at the top, 29 cows. Then it's got horses. The fuck's that last one? I can't read the last one.
Cops.
Cops.
Yeah, it tells you on the.
Yeah, how many cops you got? Is it about 25?
Yeah, I'll drag and drop it, Jim, if you want to have a look. Will you?
Yeah, where are we gonna find those pigs? I said, I'll go check the donut shop.
There you go, mate. Private message.
So far, so good. That error. Whoa! That's what happens when you're not paying attention.
Yeah.
That error's not popped yet. So far, so good. Since I redid the crops and redid all the fucking fields earlier today. And I'll get this out to everybody for testing if it doesn't show up. After I make a couple adjustments and a few XMLs.
Tick, 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 boom.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're classing it as a version 0.8 beta, so if there's any problems with it, you have to go to their LS modding community site and tell them.
So it's a version?
Yeah, look, here's the official link. I'll drop it in general chat while it's open. That's the official link. But the one I've sent you is the actual script. Well, it's all zipped up when you get a chance to look at it.
I should bring this harvester back into the editor. Make the lights brighter.
Yeah, it's Joko, which is Mahu, and MCD stuff, whoever the fuck he is, and Kevin98. Looks like they're getting their heads out their arses and making stuff. Which is a good thing.
At least the lights on the sides so you can actually see the header. Maybe add a little more cone angle to them, a little more reach.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Jacksepticeye.
And he is what?
Honestly, you haven't heard of Jacksepticeye?
Guess not.
Where have you been living? He's a big YouTuber. I went and got Subnautica. Trying to where the what program I got to use to access it.
You know of anybody that's taken those trailers that haul shipping containers from ATS and brought them into any other game, Winston?
The what? Who what?
You know the trailers that haul shipping containers? Have you seen those brought anywhere from ATS?
I have a trailer that hauls shipping containers, and I have AR containers that I made for it. That said that came from ETS2, I think it was, or it was early ATS. I had it in FS15 and FS17. And it's the same. It's the same layer shipping containers. What's in that pack, except the textures are redone, or it could be just a redone completely machine. But
so it's just something that's got to be converted and set up.
Well, basically all I'd have to do is convert my trailer. But I had mine set up as air unit with legs in it on them, so. No, because I know my my Lord of the Rings end up showing up in my Steam, but the Subnautica one I got There's supposed to be a launcher or something from that, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's a launcher for Subnautica.
But what launcher is it?
I don't know. It showed up on my
He's
desktop
the
after I
one that's
installed it.
was it never the one that mentioned to, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think. I don't know. I got it for free the other day after I found it. So.
He's not telling us anything here. This is a word of.
I don't remember. I think mine showed up in my email. Ow. I got a whole bunch of free games the last couple weeks. Not that I'll probably ever play any of them, but.
Yeah, you gotta go to bed. Okay. I'll be right back.
All right.
Epic Games.
Ah.
So it's not even free on Epic Games. That's what it was. It was Epic Games.
Do you know how much that is on Steam? It's nearly 20 quid.
I got it for free.
For me, it's for me on Steam, it's $28.99.
I wonder how I got it for free.
There's got to be a catch. Oh, yeah, I got it for free as well, but there's got to be a catch with it. They don't just give something out for free, then it's like that price.
Yeah, but I think if you get it free through Epic, there may be a way of getting it to show up in your Steam from Epic. I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't 100% quote me.
Yeah, I can get World of Warcraft to show up in my Steam. So.
Yeah.
You just gotta add it to the game list.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leave me
fuck
alone,
World
my
of Warcraft.
blocker.
World of Warcraft, man. I've spent too many years playing that fucking game. Fuck me.
So did I.
I must have about fucking 100 and fucking odd characters.
I don't know how many I got that are level 100 or more.
That's one game I just didn't get into. World of Warcraft.
Oh, my daughter plays it religiously still, but I can't.
It's very addictive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very expensive.
Oh, yeah, very expensive. I've lost count how much money I've chucked into that game.
It's really cartoony, very.
That's its downfall for me right now is that,
Yeah,
that and the
wasn't what I was
fact
looking
that,
for.
we're going to give you an expansion with new content, and yet it's still the same content, just rehashed. But they give you one new island on that new content. So they gave you one little tiny thing, the rest of it's just been rebuilt. Like Stevie's Farms.
Yep.
Which you don't really get new content, you just get rebuilt old stuff.
Let's have a look. World of Warcraft. Login.
The fuck is my truck? Oh, way over there.
Look, you can always get Fortnite free.
Oh, hell no.
No thanks.
Fucking Fortnite.
Not even interested in playing with a bunch of little toddlers. Like that poor woman down at the Circle K down the road from me. Her kids emptied her fucking bank account on that game. They got a hold of her fucking cell phone somehow and literally wiped out her entire fucking bank. On Fortnite shit.
Man, get up a bill almost 11,000.
Alright, this field is almost done.
What remains of Edith Finch? Oh,
The Finches ate her.
What I'll do is get you 6 pigs every year.
Well, fuck knows how that animal hoods work, but I can't get it to work. Lying bastards.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, shit. You have to add it in your fucking map. It's not a mod. Oh, you fucking dumbass. Yeah, you
Oh.
add it. You actually add it in your map.
Interesting.
Hmm.
With it, does it have instructions on how to do it without blowing up your map?
But, all it's got with it here is the. Oh, let me extract it. Extract the desktop.
there's 2030. What's the editor?
Yeah.
definitely sounds like backup map. When you install that.
Yep.
It's got mod desk with it, and I've just extracted it. Where's it all gone? Thank you.
Probably just the mod desk.
And it's got the animal hoods.dds, animal hoods.lua, and then the mod desk. That's all it's got.
And there's no instructions on how to install it.
But it basically tells you here. And you go into your mod desk XML and you just add the extra source file, which will be source file space file name equals animal hoods.lua. So that your mod desk is calling it from whatever folder you put this animal hoods.lua in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically it.
I'll take a look at it when I'm done testing this stuff. So I want to make sure the map's working before I go break it with something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And if that works, cool. I'll keep it in the map and release it. And it's just one more person I got to add to my thank you list.
And it adds a picture, like, I took a screenshot of mate's screen. A minute. Okay. Get rid of that. I've got the website anyway if need be, so. And that's what it looks like in screenshots and vids when you've got it active. It's like,
Guarantee the Epic Games launcher would have an update.
Oh yeah, because you got to download it through there. You got to install the launcher. Then the launcher's got to install the game. And I hate
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
I'm still trying to get the launcher installed yet.
Just like Assassin's Creed, you buy the game, then you got to install Uplay, and then you got to install something else, and then you can install the game. It's like, what the fuck? I bought the game, not a bunch of installers.
Well, look at Call of Duty Black Ops, right? Their new one that they made, Black Ops 4. Right? They stopped releasing their stuff on Steam, and you know why they stopped releasing their stuff through Steam? Because Steam is the easiest place and easiest software to hack any fucking game that is on the Steam library you want. Black Ops 1, 2, and 3 all got hacked within a couple of months of being released. And all their time and effort they put into making them games, and some little douchebag comes along, hacks it, uploads it to a torrent site so you can play for free. That's why they got sick of it. And this time around, Black Ops 4, they actually said, they sent apologies out to everyone. We're not releasing it on Steam, blah blah blah. And then it came out a few weeks later that that's why they wasn't releasing it on Steam, because of what's happened to all the others. And a lot of people are going down that route.
Any game is hackable.
Yep. If you've got the right programs.
Yep. Nothing's foolproof.
I can understand why they've done it.
I mean, look at World of Warcraft. You got people that are using gliders and bots to do all the freaking stuff to make them money until they get caught by Blizzard, and then they're banned. But they'll find a way right back in the next day and do it again.
Yeah, Blizzard nowadays, they've got one of the most, I wouldn't say the top securities, but it probably is one of the best.
The faster it is.
I don't know. I know people with authenticators that still got hacked. I've got an authenticator.
I did have. Don't play my account anymore. I mean, I must have what? I've just been on it just. My Battle.net account.
I can still log into mine. I just can't play any of my high-level characters.
Yeah, same as me, but I'm just trying to.
And I do kind of worry that I don't log into it enough, so I don't know if my characters still have all their gear or it's been stripped.
Games and subscription. I mean, I'm last played October the 10th, 2018. That's when I last played WoW. I've got Destiny 2 on there. But yeah, this doesn't show me all my characters or anything like that. I'd have to actually download some look. Game installer. Okay. Install it.
Let's see if I can sneak down at the farm with this loaded. With the header loaded, I mean.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Blizzard. It's the Battle.net app that I need, isn't it?
Yep.
That's the one.
I can sneak down here. I'll get it out in the field, hire a worker, and see if it works.
Oh, what's going on with Twitch, man? It keeps freezing.
I don't know. I don't even have my Twitch up so I can see it yet. I gotta actually do some other things here.
I think it's because he's uploading a map to Winston.
Which just finished.
So it should get better.
There you go, Winston. There's a link to your map.
Okay.
Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. This way. There go across somebody's cotton field.
I'm installing Subnautica on my Epic Game Launcher.
Oh. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Something tells me I am going to end up having to take this header off.
Disable beta to go back to the old version.
Maybe not. Maybe I can sneak over here. Oh, made it this far. All I gotta do is get to the field on the other side of the road. Damn it, I adjusted those lights and they're still not very bright. What in the fuck is wrong with those lights? Oop, hit the mailbox. Can I get through here with a header on? This is the last little spot. Oh, tight fit. I know, that's what she said.
When?
I don't know. When the last
I
time.
ain't said that so long. I wouldn't know what to think if she did.
You don't want to know.
Are you being a smart mouth again?
Was not me.
He didn't do it that time.
No, that was not me.
Winston did it that time.
Oh, Jesus.
No! Don't blame me for this one. This was all you, Joe.
What do you mean me?
You put your foot in your own mouth that time.
Oh,
I didn't say a word this time. I haven't said anything quite. Not saying I'm not listening.
hey, Lindy, it could have been never. You don't have to keep
Why is that? Why is your messenger thing popping up again? I just closed that.
I don't know. I only sent you one thing.
That means I'm gonna have to pause my game installation to download a stupid map.
No, you shouldn't have to do that.
No, it's killing my internet. It's killing. Remember, I have a desktop,
Okay.
right? The quad core desktop. I said with the 8 gigs of RAM connected to the net through a Wi-Fi card.
Oh, God damn it. My wife just messaged me, so supper is ready. But I gotta get out of this chair before I can even do that. So I will be right back and see what she was messaging me for.
Yeah, I'll be back too. I'm gonna for smoke.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
How's turn then? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you been?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
no, I'm going to get that over in there. Anything else?
What you doing, Joe? What you doing?
Going around making sure all my fields are clean, no grass in them.
You still doing them fields?
Well, I had some grass in some of them, and I don't know. It didn't show in the editor last night.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't that much. It's little spots, specks. Like it moved maybe a yard or something of it. I guess a mouse just jumped over out. But what you see in the editor don't mean you're going to get in the game. Think you did something.
Oh yeah, true. I'm gonna try and add this to Jim's existing map that I've got here, see if it works.
Oh, I got more fields to do. But I ain't making them this big. I didn't realize them things was that big.
Mod desk XML.
Hectares. And I planted it with potatoes last night.
Move that down there. And then go. Copy that extra name, replace it with that one. Paste. Save. That. Rid of that. See if this animal hoods work. Copy that. Over here. Grab the lure. Wait. it there as well, just to make sure. There's that. Let's load up the game, see what happens. See if I broke it or not. Yay. Oh, God. Oh, it's worked. It's loaded. Animal Hud's lure. Ooh.
What is it?
I'll tell
Just
you.
throwing in the arrows.
No, I can see. This map I've got here anyway is throwing errors because it's an old one.
Hmm.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Animal Hud's version 1.0.0.0 by XDK. This is loaded. Right. Scroll back down to the bottom.
I has potato salad and bologna.
Jim?
Mm.
I think I might have got the Animal Hud's working.
Did
It's loaded it in the log file. I don't think I own any animals, so I'm going to put my shouldn't I? Let's have a look. Right, car pass. So I've got an old map of yours.
Oh. Alright, I went and downloaded the file from you.
Yeah, you just add it. You add the parts in the mod desk that you need.
Okay.
So where your rotor.lure is, you do a space. You just copy his mod desk source file name, put it in there. And then I don't know what you do with the animal huds.dds. I don't know whether you put it in your HUDs folder or what.
We'll have to figure that out.
I've just chucked mine in the HUDs folder. And where your icon and mod desk is, I put the animal huds.lure there, and I also put it in the lure folder. And I'm just going to buy me send some animals, see what happens.
Make sure you get an assortment, not all the same. Like white chickens, black chickens, you know.
Oh, one of them.
I'm gonna go deliver this because we know the fertilizer one didn't kick it, and the harvesting one so far has not kicked it. And I did hire a worker, but I'm gonna hire another one to seed. You know what I mean? But if that doesn't kick it, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the fucking lights on those buildings. They piss me off because I've changed them and they still don't light up. They should be nice and bright like that, but they're not.
Well, I must have done something wrong because I ain't got it showing. But it's showing it's loaded in the log. I'll scroll up a little bit.
Is there any keys you got to enable it?
No, it doesn't say it. It's loaded here. It says Animal HUDs version 1.0.0.0 by XDK. I think I might have the Animal HUDs.dds in the wrong place. I don't know. It don't exactly tell you where to put it.
Well, you'd have an error if it was in the wrong thing.
Yeah, there's no error. Fuck knows. I'll let you have a look. But it doesn't say where to put the Animal HUDs.dds. And it's not a mod, because there's only 3 files.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't I hire a worker already? Yeah, I think I did.
I see you.
No, I think I hired one to do the field.
Yeah, you did.
All right, that one is complete. Now let's go back to the farm and see what we got going on down there. 40,000 contract income plus from extra grain sold. I may start everybody off with a truck and a trailer. I don't know. I could do that too.
We didn't have it, but that was all right.
Right. Truck, trailer, one tractor, one seeder, one plow.
Well, they have everything else. I mean, there already is a trailer that hooks to a tractor, so they could start working that way, but it would take you a long time without a regular trailer to do a harvesting job on this map.
Mm.
Yeah.
The harvesting ain't what it just started. You know
Especially
that.
a 4 times mow.
I don't know why people don't do that. Understand? I don't.
Because a lot of people sell the in-game crop anyway.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people do that. So
Well, I just soon start off with no money, and Jim knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Money ain't nothing. I'm gonna make that.
yeah, but I'm saying like the not when map makers put the crappy equipment out for starting stuff, a lot of people that I've seen in the street, they just sell it because they don't use the crap stuff.
Well, they won't stuff give to them anyway. The complainers do.
Yeah, but you see, I didn't start everybody off with crappy stuff. No, you don't have the best stuff, but I didn't start you out with crappy stuff.
Oh no.
I mean, you have some decent equipment to work with to start off.
I got rid of one thing, that tractor that turned over on me.
You know, you're going to have that with almost every piece of equipment in this game.
I see that. But anyway, I took that money. What did I do? I hit the force, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
And what I leave with last night?
I don't remember.
Over $500,000 first night.
All right.
That's
So
wet.
the worker did that field just fine without an error. But I'm doing square fields. I should probably
Yeah.
$34, $39, $11.
God, can't that fucking girl figure anything out for herself?
Who,
Fuck.
BK?
Hmm.
No, she's got a new computer. I don't know how she got that. She's whining and complaining she didn't have enough money for a computer, and all of a sudden she's got a new laptop.
Yeah. And have you actually seen how much them laptops are?
I don't know what laptop
said
she
to
got is.
I said to her, I said you could have built one.
I don't-
You could have built. I said you could have built a desktop for how much they cost.
What
About
did she get?
£600.
What did she get? What'd she get for a laptop?
What Snowflake do?
I don't know without looking. Let me have a look. I can find the original post.
That girl never paid for nothing, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, because she was complaining she wouldn't have enough money to do anything for a computer for a couple of years, and all of a sudden she's got a computer.
You know how that. Well, we ain't all that dumb.
No, somebody gave her the money.
Sugar daddy. Daddy ain't give her shit. He knows better.
What, Pillsbury Doughboy?
Yeah. Come on, man. I went his social security check.
Suppose I could try to hire a worker to do 40.
Workers worked on my field. Yeah.
She's got something called an Acer Swift 3.
The fuck is that?
I'll find it.
Never heard of it.
Had to be made by.
It's got an i5. Comes with Windows 10. Processor's still fucking shit. 1.10 gigahertz. It's got 4 gig of DDR4 SD RAM, 256 gigabyte SSD hard drive.
In front of me. What am I talking about?
It's got
Gateway.
Intel UHD graphics 605 of shared memory.
Yeah.
And
Gateway.
they're £500 to £600 to buy. I said to her, you could have fucking built one. I said, you could have built a proper desktop computer better.
That's a gateway computer.
We'll probably just fix hers with a better video card and memory.
Yeah.
Could have. Said onboard memory or onboard video.
Yep, onboard crap.
They've improved a lot, but I don't know.
I'm going to empty this harvester out, take it over to the field that I own, since it's one of the odd-shaped fields, and see if it throws the worker off. It's going to anyway, because it's an odd-shaped field, but see if it throws the error off, I should say. And I brighten those lights to match that light, same settings as that light in the corner. But they're not working the same.
Oh yeah, and by the way, I actually got really sick of her asking for shit all the time. And I said to her earlier, I actually snapped. I said, look, stop asking me to try and fix shit for you, will you? I said, to be honest with you, I'm getting sick of it. I said, we all have to learn. I said, why can't you just go and learn yourself instead of asking people all the time? She proper did my head in. Message after message after message.
So she does to me, and I think she's getting the point that I'm not going to keep stopping everything I'm doing.
No, but I actually snapped, and I actually had to go with her. Told you I only take so much shit.
And I knew it would happen.
And I ain't had you know something? I haven't had one message back since.
Nope, you won't. She's found somebody else to do thy bidding.
Like I say, we all have to go and learn something fucking hell. Learn by your mistakes. You break something, stop what you're doing, go back, try and fix that one problem.
Yep.
And then fucking move on and do something else.
How do you think I've been doing it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Ever break down, see the photo?
What photo?
Snowflake photo.
I don't know if you've seen that photo. She sent out a picture there a while back. It looked like her. Or it didn't say it was her, but it was awful
Everything
funny.
led to her.
Yeah, everything did, including some other not so appropriate things.
And all the other stuff, yeah.
Some not so appropriate stuff. Which I'm not going to get into on, stream. If you know what I mean.
Everybody watching you anyway.
Oh, yeah.
There's only me and JK sat in your channel.
Yeah, but this stuff was not appropriate. The stuff that she was linking.
Well, you got a link, Joe. Let's have a look. All I can see, because she sent me a friend request ages ago, all I can see on her profile picture when I go to it is fucking a cockatiel. A
Oh
fucking
no,
budgie or
there's
whatever.
another one. Wasn't there, Joe?
Yeah.
And then when you trace it down through, it's like, oh God, what the hell's this girl doing?
Mm-hmm.
That was so innocent.
Not that I.
Well, it's like she's made a flat map, right? And she's done fields around the outside edges. And it looks like she's done a farm area or something in the top left, or a forestry area.
Fuck. Why does this header do this shit to me?
And because she knows I've been like doing fucking traffic splines and helping you out every so often and that, she kept asking me, "Oh, what does this mean? What does that mean? What's this error mean? What's that error mean?" And earlier on, like, I was that tired, so that doesn't help. And I just got sick of her messaging me, asking me all the time, so I snapped. And I had a message back saying, "Yay."
Oh, that come up good. Oh, I gotta try that Winston trick on railroads. Ooh, I got this bad heel to fight. I got up the first stage, and I gotta get to the second. I gotta go through a sawmill to get there.
I get this fucking header to attach, I'll hire a goddamn worker.
Or two.
Okay, it didn't bounce that time. Or is it?
Don't look at me now.
No, I think it's still acting up.
It's what?
Well, let's see if a worker will work with it. Let's just let him do his job here.
Decent for that. Wow, what's up with hers?
And I don't know if I still have those pictures and whatnot. I deleted them. So I don't know if I still have them in my messages or not.
Probably a good
Yeah,
idea.
ask what's wrong with it. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
No, it ain't right. You look at the fucking harvester bouncing. You can tell by the way the ass end of the harvester keeps bouncing.
Mm.
That header's not quite right. I don't know why it does that to this thing. Sad part is, it's the right header for this harvester.
You head up. Lay a railroad track and bury it 10 feet in the ground. So it works good like that. Dig it out slowly.
You know what? I think I might have fixed it, because so far, we ain't had this pop at all.
No.
Because once it pops, it just keeps going and going and going like the Energizer fucking bunny, and it hasn't done it. But if you remember the other day, I didn't have it either. And then all of a sudden, boom. I guess we'll just have to let it go and see. If it pops up, then, well, we know we're back to the drawing board. I don't know what else to do. So let's see. Placeables. I need to do a couple of things here. Let's actually get out of placeables. Let's go to mod desk. Edit. I want to close this because I don't know if it's correct. Close that. Close that. Close that. That. And that. So we've done that. Now we need to go into XML. Items. Where's restaurant? We're going to call this one Diner XML instead.
Yeah.
Save. I'm just curious if by doing it and naming it Diner, if it stops that other problem. All right, now we need to go here. Placeables. Where's restaurant? QRS. There we go. Restaurant. All cat or no. Damn it. I know I hit frickin' shift to get caps, but it didn't work. Now we're going to edit this. Station name equals 110. So let's see if we change this to diner. That might be part of the problem too. I mean, it's still going to call on that, so that's fine. Save. Now we need to go here. And I don't know what to do with those lights on the silos because they're pissing me off. Price per scale. Oh, gee. 0. Save. Oh, I need to make sure that fire hydrant actually moved too. It should have. I mean, I sunk it underground, so.
I use my old station to replace that trigger at the diner, right? With
The who's and the what's it to do what?
oh, I used a trigger over there for, you know, a railroad trigger.
Okay.
For the diner. Like, it's one of the stations, like you have grain station. It's a grain station trigger.
Okay.
Railroad or car, it don't matter. It's a grain station
Okay.
trigger. I used it at the diner. Somehow I got a rename because in the name it's coming up with that where it came from. I forgot the name of it.
That'll be in the XML. Map 01
The
XML.
XML, right?
Yeah, in the Mappa 1 XML, you got to change the name of it.
XML,
Yes.
I'll replace it with Diner.
Mm-hmm. Cone angles 150, range is 60. Visibility. See how nice and lit up that is? That's what it should be doing in the game right now, but it's not. Needless to say, I'm a little freaking confused.
Is it the same texture path and stuff? Same texture files?
Yeah. It's Blizzard Giants. So you know what? I'm just going to make them visible day in and day out. See if it helps. I don't know. Because it's like they're not even turning on. Won't know until I try. Saved. Okay. This means I'm going to have to do it with the other one because Is it still dark in the game? Actually. Good, it is. Oh, come on, hurry up and save. Yeah, see? Like they're not even on. Annoy the piss out of me, why don't you? Yep, 60, 150. These things should be just like daylight over here, which is what you want when you're loading a truck or unloading at night. Seems like every other freaking light works except these. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dilate. Close down the map. Nothing more to see there, so let's close that down, rezip this. And let's take a peek at this. text editor. Icon file name. So that icon file name has got to be I think I'll put that in like placeables, but that doesn't make sense. Because I don't know what's calling it because it doesn't ever read the mod desk. Okay, so it is reading the mod desk. So wherever the mod desk is where that file has to be. That doesn't make any sense because it's not going to read this. It's going to read this one. What does the image even look like? Didn't you say you put a link to this in general chat?
Yeah.
No, I'm in screenshots, that's why. F9 on off, F11 master key switch, F11 left right. So it is a mod. And you use your F9 and F11 keys. And your left and right. So no, this is just a mod. So back here. But that don't make no sense. That's the actual proper link. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Right now my map is working. I'm not even gonna mess with this right now. This is something that can be added at a later date when it's more stable and it's not a beta. I'd rather not fuck the map up by doing some beta thing. Let's keep what we have working, and then fuck it up.
Oh no, let's not fuck it up at all.
What? You don't want me to fuck it up even worse?
Nope.
Alright, this was just light changes and a couple of price changes. That's all this was. So let's go see if the lights are on. Maybe there'll be somebody home.
We'll find them. Let me see what I can see. Hard.
Oh, I took too much of this stuff. It's a problem with potato salad.
Back there.
It's like once you take some, it keeps fucking expanding in your stomach after you eat it.
Oh man, I love that thing.
That's good too.
Damn. Me and the third being ran off.
Lights are on. You can see it glaring. You can see the glare on the grates. So the lights are on. Why the fuck wouldn't they work right? Stupid fucking lights. Yep, they're glaring, so the lights are on. They're reflecting off the silos. Right? All right, you stupid ass freaking lights. They're so fucking screwed up they won't light up unless they're turned on. Whatever, giants. Alright, let's see. Where am I at here? I think you just saw me drag that, right? So you know what's happening. It just got dragged to my other window. What's in the other window? Exploder. Or not exploder. Well, same thing, Google. So it's being uploaded for you guys. The only thing I want to do now is I want to get me an honest to God tractor over here. Something that has lots of balls. Big balls. That's what I need. I need to get me one of those big balls things and hang it from this little hitch up or something here. Anybody got a little model of those big balls things you see on the back of Ford trucks? That's the only.
They
That's
got a coconut over there. Whatever. Get one of them and hang it.
because in all honesty, whenever you see those, it is mostly on Dodge or not Dodge trucks, the big old Ford F-250s. Those balls that you see hanging from the back are the only balls those trucks really have. You can tell I like Fords, huh?
Hey.
We'll
I
make
think
it
you
over
killed
there.
somebody.
You couldn't make it? Or did I overdo it for you?
I'll make it.
Think what the coconuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a diehard Ford fan, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll die hard laughing every time I see one go by. You know, that's why they call them power strokes. Every time you see a Ford guy get out of his truck, you always notice one arm's bigger than the other. He's got to do that power stroke. God, I'm so wrong. I'm not really a Dodge person either. I'm a Jeep person. And I know Jeep is made by Dodge now, but it used to be AMC. And my Jeep that's sitting outside is mostly AMC. Because AMC was bought out by Dodge just when they were starting to make Grand Cherokees. So half the shit in there was still designed by AMC and Dodge just used the parts. Let's go see how much seed costs. I gotta fix my big seeder, you know that? The only way to fill my big seeder is by filling something like this, emptying it, and then using the crates to fill the other one. Fucking stupid. Yes, I have food. No, you ain't having it. For one, it's got onion in it. Very bad for dog. Whoop, 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 whoop. Was that redhead? I gotta go turn around. I gotta see if that's the redhead. Whoa, almost smacked her with the fucking trailer. I think this looks good. Black, yellow, and orange. It's about I couldn't turn the orange to yellow. Alright, who's up to do a color select on this thing and do it right? Whoops. Alright. There we go. Now we're at the right spot. And it's still charging me. Wait a minute. Why is it charging me money?
Did you edit it? Did you go and edit the XML?
I thought I did. Cancel the upload because this didn't work. Placeables. Prices 0 for that one. Is there any other prices? Nope, so that one is good. Unless I forgot to do the seeds. Price scale 0.
That's weird.
Okay, maybe I'm not going to be able to get free seeds. Well, what the hell? The water doesn't charge me, does it? I don't remember the water costing me.
No. That's no jump. Hang on. I just found my map up.
Well, I just jumped in the truck to go do the water.
Oh,
See, to me, that's the better looking of all the girls right there. At least from the backside.
I'm gonna disown my fields and see if I can buy one, Jim. Do mission.
Uh-huh. Yeah, water's not costing me anything, so why the fuck is seeds?
I'm just wondering if this multi-fruit thing has screwed it all up.
No, it shouldn't be affecting these. These are placeables. I'm gonna go open up the water one and see if there might be something else in the line. Where the hell is the... Where is it? Hydrant. It was right underneath the one I was looking at. Duh.
Jim, when you did the fields, you done the
No.
duplicate first of one, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you guys were talking about last night, Saturday. Go over to the marker on one, duplicate, drag it over to the field you want to use it, rename it to the number of the field. Then you start measuring and stuff. Is that correct?
Okay, you do not drag everything over.
Just the marker.
Just the, you know, what is it?
Buy sign.
Yeah, you gotta have the buy sign. You gotta have the corner 01. You click on corner 01 and you start making your field like that. You leave the rest of it in the center of the map.
Which is already there, correct?
It should be, yes.
Yeah.
So field 01, it should be dead center of the map. Field 02 should be dead center of the map. Field, what is it? Field area or something like that. It
3
needs
and
to be.
4.
Oh. Hillside identifier.
I gotta cut the size down. I didn't know this that big.
Clear areas, leveling, tip occlusion. No, they're the same. So why are they still costing me money?
Yeah, I'm all right. I gotta change my Walmart stuff. Take it out of their places with the grain stuff. Grain and products I can make over here. I'm gonna go to Robot Wax and get the dirty happy hippie you have to come over.
Yeah, it's charging me as well.
Yeah, but the water's not. And if you look at here in the XML, it's saying fill type seeds price scale 0. Then you look at the fill type, the water ones, fill type water price scale 0, and water's not charging. So I'm kind of confused as to why the seeds are costing. It's a little confusing here. Unless it's still calling on the mod desk and there might be something in here. No, ain't nothing in the mod desk. It's just saying, hey, load this, this, and this. That's all that's saying. Which doesn't make any sense because the mod desks are basically just dead files once they're made into an in-game piece. Let's look and see if there's something inside the i3D, but it should all be controlled by the thing here. Gameplay, out, loading station. Oh, let's bring up user attributes. Okay, nothing. Loading triggers, nothing. Load trigger, nothing. Discharge, nothing. Discharge back, nothing. Oh, that's right. I gotta go look at that other one, don't I? So no, this is not making any sense because there's nothing here that's saying a price. So that's not it. Okay, that was a fertilizer. I thought that was the seeds. I'm going to go double check that again. Let's see what the seeds does. Maybe I did forget to save one or the other. No, even the seeds is charging me. We were looking right at the seeds and
Yeah, because I was check mine. They're doing both doing the same.
I don't want to have to replace these because that would suck. I mean, I could. It's just going to be annoying, but it could be done. I just kind of like the way these look. Let's go see what's out here.
I do. Yeah.
And this is the one I've got. Placeable seed station with auger. I wouldn't mind these either, but I'd want them individual. Close that out for a second. They're placeable, fill seed, solid fertilizer in line.
Oh, looks like the House voted to reopen the government. The Democrats did.
Let's download this one.
He wants to give up. They was the ones that held it up. He wasn't giving up.
What are we talking about there, Joe?
The government. The Democrats.
Oh, those people?
Yeah, they had to give in.
Also known as the idiots?
Trump went back and down.
Why not? All freaking Obama and everybody else wanted the same thing Trump does. So what's the difference? Oh, I know why they don't like Trump.
Right. This time, there was no backing down.
I don't think any of them should be paid a dime. Period.
That's what's the matter. They weren't getting paid either.
They don't do anything anyway.
No, they're worthless.
But lot.
They are. Those guys in Congress, I don't care what side they're on, are nothing but a bunch of snakes. All they do is lie. They promise you one thing and shit on you the next.
Well, ain't that been the norm?
What if I gotta do 0.00 or 0.0? She's got price scale 1.
Yeah. Here they come.
Let's go.
Federales.
The federales are coming?
Yeah. They do it all the time. Look looking for the shine.
Yeah, same thing, 0. And that is
Maybe
liquid
whatever.
fertilizer. I don't remember if the liquid fertilizer was charging me. Well, there's only one way to find out if liquid fertilizer charges, isn't there?
Yeah.
Let's go get us one of these off-road Rubicon thingies here.
Pick this wheel back.
Alright, Giants, I just spent $500,000 on your fucking fertilizer. Don't be charging me anything at my freaking...
Oh, they'll get you later, Grant.
They'll send you a bill.
You'll get a bill. Rest assured. Even if you produce it, you get the bill.
Oh yeah, the government will tax you to death on it. And then they wonder why the farmers can't make it, right? You try to say something to people around here about when they go and buy a gallon of milk and bitch at the price. Yeah, well, think about the poor farmer that just got a penny. Or a half cent for that gallon of milk that you just bought.
Mm-hmm.
That's why all the small-time dairy farmers are starting to go under, because they can't keep going. And that's fucking sad. That's why the Stewart farm went down. He was getting old, and, you know, the farm wasn't profitable anymore, so nobody wanted to take it over. So the Stewart farm is now a relic. If I was still in Vermont and that had happened, I'd have probably seen what I could do to keep that farm going. But it's just like with my father when he got sick. He never bothered to tell me. I was in Arizona going to school down there, and he didn't tell me he was sick and couldn't keep the warehouse open. So next thing I know, I come back from Arizona and it's like, where's all the stuff in the warehouse, Dad? Oh, I closed. What? He knows if he'd have said anything to me when I was in Arizona, I'd have quit school right then and come back and make sure that place stayed running. The guy he was training to take over another area ended up opening his own warehouse up. And since my father couldn't keep up since I wasn't there, my father said, fuck it, and shut the place down. I only wish I'd have known. Let's see. I think this is the liquid on this side. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to add signs and I deleted them all. Shit. Okay, see, his aren't charging me, but why do those keep charging me? And they're the same thing. That's it. I gotta replace them. I don't want to, but I'm really not being given a choice, am I? So, exit stage left. I also gotta do something else. So, I'm gonna replace some of these Meridian ones. I want to see what it actually looks like first. Really? It went dead? Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Is this thing charged? Well, it's flashing. It's telling me it doesn't have a tank on it, so hopefully it's got a charge in it. Yep, it's good. Yep. Don't mind me, I gotta charge my batteries.
You think? Don't let them blow up on you.
No, this is a special charger. It charges the ones for my e-cigs.
Yeah, they've been having trouble with them blowing up.
Well, this charger has a thing in it. When the battery reaches its full max charge,
Yeah.
it just shuts down and turns it on to maintain.
You know, they banned him off the art.
Huh?
They banned e-cig.
Oh.
E-cig.
Yeah, it's because of the lithium-ion batteries.
No. Both. That had something to do with it. But it was a health hazard to the children.
Whatever. Health hazard, my ass.
Carcinogenic.
There is no carcinogenics in an e-cig.
You say they are.
There is none. There is no carcinogenic in an e-cig.
You buy the bottle or them pods?
What?
You buy the bottle to fill them up, or is it the pods you buy?
Bottle.
Yeah, they have pods too.
Oh, maybe they're talking about pods, but there's no carcinogenics in the stuff that I'm using.
Yeah, they ain't figured out what the effects are really long term about it.
Yeah, it's just themselves what are charging you.
They do know one thing.
Mm.
It's a one sip for a child. One sip. If a child gets a hold of that stuff, they're dead. Instant. One sip. That's bad.
Really?
Adult, it don't do that. But a child, a young one, yeah. So it just went and got a can of drain on it. Yeah. That's been documented. Man, I ain't got no children like that. Well, just replacing one thing with another. Cigarettes got so much drugs in them, more than.
Yeah, well, you look at a cigarette, then you look at one of these. Compare the amount of drugs in them. The cigarette will scare the fuck out of you. This here is, oh, really? Just that, and that? Okay.
Well, yeah, common sense. Used to, you could quit them without much of a problem. That's not the case no more.
Nope.
They don't want you to quit.
Nope. So they load it up with drugs that make it addicting.
With addictive drugs. Well, no, they couldn't prove it, but they did prove the cigarette made it made for. Ain't gonna get out of here alive anyway. What the hell? There was one guy thought he would, Anthony Cox. No, Daphne was supposed to go on that launch.
Magnific.
Okay.
Poppy. Whatever you got. Yeah, Poppy. One local girl. He was gonna make his break. Didn't work. Yeah. There ain't no God, he said. Find out. Got a head start on most of it. Yeah, he's out. Yeah. What's that?
Was that you that disconnected, Joe?
I don't think so. But it could have been. I mean, look at they're doing this deal. 6 million in blockers I made the other day, maybe. Maybe I made more. Find out in a little while. I'll get the 3-day run. But looks good, it's good. Don't will be spotted. Don't bother me. I think I got them all fixed. Okay, now let's go see what this thing.
Oh, hello, Willow.
I'm booing you.
I didn't do anything.
What? Yeah. What's up with that? What the hell?
I didn't do nothing.
Oh no, never doing.
Oh,
Okay.
I innocent.
Unloading station diner. That's what it is, but you don't say that in stuff. Unloading station diner. Now we got to tell something in the mod disk or mods 01, ain't it? XML.
Nameplates, blank one.
Find out the name.
Oh, where'd it go? Back here. God damn, where am I? Here we go. Okay, so that's that one. This one.
Put it on my big reel.
Who are they all? Oh, they're all stacked. That's why I couldn't find them. They was all stacked. Okay, so which one is one? This one. Which is blank sign one.
Grain elevator, I said 3.
Oh, I think my circle's a little big. Ah! Wrong color.
Grain elevator 3 bullet. Okay, we'll do this one. Grain elevator 3. Unloading station. Call yourself a BGA. What you are. Grain elevator 3. Unloading station, BGA. The name of it. I don't know why all this unloading station says BGA. Unloading station.
What one was it I was using?
Unloading station.
Cooper. God, that's a small thing.
Go to the mod disk. I changed grain, shit, what am I trying to say?
I don't know.
Grain elevator 3 needs to be called diner.
Okay.
I would say because it's at the diner.
That's the one you want to change? What's it say now?
It says grain elevator.
Okay. Then you should be able to easily change it to diner.
But I think it's got a. I have to look in the sale. You look in the sale thing when you get in the game. You know how they got when you go in a game like Walmart buying this or somebody's on and on.
Yeah.
The diner didn't list
Oh.
this grain elevator. It's got another name. Thorn, something like that. That's the name messed up. But if I go find grain elevator 3, it's gonna tell me what the name is. I hope. Excellent. Should come up right here and mod this. I go one that
Dun, dun. Next. Next. Next.
go one that. That's your big simple. You're a lot better.
Text.
Categories, defaults, all that other crap. Any of them, ice cream shops, all that stuff he's got in. Hotspots, additional fields, files.
Got that spelt right? Right? H-E-R-B. Yeah. Herbie.
Ooh, my silo went
Goes bananas.
Barn silo, station barn silo. I need to add something to it, Jim. I had a load of potatoes and it didn't take them.
And that has to be added to the XML.
I'm in the XML right now. Trying to figure it out. Disable price drop true. Support greater demand. I just need to copy a line that's up here and change that line to potatoes, right? The name.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think that needs to be a little bit smaller.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with the signs here.
Field type. Yeah, I gotta do that. I can do that. Field type. Field type. I need field type. For greater demand, copy that, drop it right. Yeah.
Are these all calling on the same? They are. They're all calling on the same material. Sons of beaches.
All right, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm
Hey,
gonna
you
get off now.
All right, you have a good night.
Okay.
So that was
all that.
Those two?
Copy. That here.
All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3.
What was it? Put greater than
All right, saved. Reload i3D. F. What the fuck is going with the texture here? I'm a little freaking confused. This is confusing. Maybe these ain't gonna work that great. For some reason they're... Alright, so that one's liquid fur.
I missed something. So what am I
Back
take
up.
out? Think back up. I had filled past tobacco.
This is weird. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
You filled that to think, yeah, there is the space. Tobacco's okay. Fine. Do that. Look down. How do you move that back? Arrow key.
I'll have to look and see what you got.
I gotta get that line up one.
Because they're both trying to use the same thing. There. The only problem I got is this one here is not big enough. Why did it do that to me?
Space here. Over here. Stay in. Come back up here. Or here. Put this line. Space. This was supposed to scale drop. Put it here. Now I gotta move these over. Okay. This one.
Hmm. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. That's all it's gonna be.
Oh God. Go this line, get over. Read. Read. Repeat. Go to here. That's right. It's black. Black. Shouldn't be black. Can't undo it unless I erase it.
I don't know.
That's because there's two. See up there, an identity. So this line here to take out this word.
Christ, I make it smaller and it still shows up on the other edge.
Potato.
That's close enough. They can understand that. If they can't, then they got problems.
What? It ain't gonna go in. That is potatoes.
That's one weird glitch.
Yeah, S, wasn't it? potatoes in here is pronounced Potato. Is it ES or just S? Potato.
I will have to go look, Joe. I don't know how it's spelled in there, so I have to go and actually look myself.
Probably could go down to Farm 2 and find it. Where I found it.
Yeah, that could work too.
I'll find it. It's got to be in one of these lines. Yeah, but we don't know if it's spelled potatoes or you have to know the exact where. So far, I ain't found nobody buying potatoes or doing any potatoes. Somebody got to get it, man. Potato chips. That's just potatoes.
Maybe these tanks will actually be smaller too, right? I mean, I like the way those looked. It's just, what the fuck is it doing charging us? And if these other tanks do the same thing, I don't know what else to do. Because I don't want to put one of them all-in-ones in here. I mean, I could, but...
Real type name,
Yeah,
potato.
then it looks stupid.
Yep.
Found a field type, it's just saying potato on field type. Not now. Went on down, double checking the word.
Oh, fuck-amiitis. You know what I got a problem with doing now, don't you?
M-A-D, potato.
I have no tanks in here, so I don't know where to... Ah, son of a bitch.
Maybe potato. Happy potato.
This is annoying. Because I need to put these things on those tanks, but I don't have the tanks in here. So that means I gotta do... Well, basically I gotta bring 6 tanks in here and do all 6.
Potato. But it sounds like it would have to have an S.
Well, if you want potatoes, it's Potato-E-S.
S. Putting it in a silo, I would say the word would have to be potato.
Where's the meridian one? Meridian. There we go. What was that, Joe?
You're putting it in a silo, so the word should say potato.
If
But
that's
say
how
potato, huh?
if that's how it's spelled, yes.
ES is potatoes.
I don't know how it's spelled in there without going and looking.
Yeah, and I don't. I couldn't find because it's Mavericks. This MAB this MAB that. I'm looking all through the factory stuff. Categories. So the only thing I see potato used in is chips. Potato washer, but not potatoes.
It's spelled potato. Potato.
That's what it's spelled, and I'm correct. That's what I got. Potato.
Yeah, I just found it in your XML.
Oh, you found it in my XML?
Mm-hmm. That's 2 seconds.
Or you typed it in the search?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it. For some reason, it's black writing. The line's just exactly like the rest.
Don't know.
Right. Field type, name, potatoes. A lot of spacing. There's price scale. Disable price drop is below. Price scale, that would be right. Price scale. And disable support greater demand false, which is correct. Disable price drop. True. There is no price drop. It's a story. and there is no greater demand. It looks like that should do. Why it comes up black, I don't know, but it does.
Couldn't tell you.
With the field type, space, name, equals, colons, potatoes. Then you go over and it's price scale equals 0. That's right. It's identical, just like the lines above, only the word different. Potatoes. I just took great copy, put it down, and replaced it with the word potato. You know, the whole line.
Yeah.
There is something missing. Found it.
I have no idea where that just went.
It is that little arrow key like that. I found what's missing. Yes. Yes. That turned blue that quick. One little thing. Happened to catch it, that little arrow key. It's good now. Blue line like it's supposed to be. Everything's right.
Why is that line out of whack?
What line? That's the break in between it.
No.
Because it went into trip trigger.
Whatever.
I don't see no reason moving nothing up. Leave the space ain't gonna hurt it.
No, that isn't what I'm talking about.
See?
Okay.
How they do.
Okay.
The space. Anyway, save. File. Save. Now, somebody's gotta go do potatoes. Not easy.
Okay.
Do it. Just 10 feet of potatoes. Any potatoes. Oh, I got some already in the field. He missed. Yeah, but I added this thing, so I didn't do that. Start a new game anyway. Save that. File. Yeah. This is done. Back there, okay. Drop it. Okay. Drop it. Game. I think if I had 2 more gardens, I'd just start playing it and work on it, you know, through the week. Keep it separate. Till it's all done, at least it's playable now.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 4 fields, 2 more fields, we'd be in good shape. Actually, I can get 4 more fields right down that side over there. Did I ever change the name of the diner? No. Hell with it. I'll just have to write that name down and sign that diner. Ooh. I need to go in anyway and find out what that place was. If we delete, yeah, I've deleted 1,000 times. Back. Good. Start. Yeah. Continue. Yeah. Give me everything. Got in there. Boom. No, I couldn't move it. So, damn. See, without any mods, the game just fires up.
That's what it should do.
Yeah, it didn't take it 2 seconds. Boop. But when you put mods in, you slow down. More mods are slower. buy stuff, put it that way. Okay. Let me buy my pickup and take a ride and see if the bills look better. All the flags are still here, boy. Everything looks okay. Fertilizing. Down here, put it back on the bag, spread it down.
This one was what, herbicide?
Yeah, I think so. The other two were liquid fert and slurry.
Okay, I got my edges fixed. Grass is cleaned up. Nothing in the field. Removed that patch of barley and got mixed with the wheat.
Okay, so let's do this. Import vegetables.
I think it was wheat. I put barley in it. I did. Well, I got barley and wheat in one field. Big deal. It's got to be done anyway.
Someone's in your chat, Jim.
Who's in my chat?
Mm.
Hey, Eagle. We're doing. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to this and not really noticing what's going on in my chat. Oh shit, I just put a... Why is the liquid manure called herbicide? What the fuck? Yeah, that's liquid fertilizer. Herbicide, how'd they get fucked up? Ah, you fucker. So the herbicide one is no longer herbicide. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Yeah, it works. Last time
Right.
you harvested anyway.
This is why I can't keep a track of everything when I got people messaging me on Facebook and on Twitch, or not Twitch, on Discord. If you want to talk to me, folks, talk to me either in my Discord channel of voice or message me on my actual Twitch thing. You know, because if I keep tabbing out, I don't want to. I spend more time tabbing than I do working, basically. And the more I have to tab, the slower it is for me to frickin' do shit, right?
Tab.
Quiet, you.
Do shit.
Alright, so that one is in. Import. Placeables. So... Liquid fertilizer.
It is. Dunning Grain Company. That's the diner.
Okay. Make
So
sure
that's who I gotta find, Dunning Grain Company, and change it to the diner, don't I?
if that's its name, yes.
Well, the diner's name. Dunning ain't. But that's the cell trigger. Fort Manure, I know where that is. That's in Farm 2.
Yeah, it actually would fit better there, wouldn't it?
Train wood chip.
Yeah.
Train. We're up at the sawmill.
Alright, so let's do the same with this one.
Liquid self. I have no idea. Remember how the refinery had a sail trigger?
No,
The old flexible refineries?
some of them did, I guess.
I could probably take the sail trigger and put it on the dock. Oh no, I don't need it. I got it out there already. Other sail points for fuel.
Okay, this was liquid fert. This one is herb. I got to redo all of these in the XML. Let's do liquid manure. Oh, hell, there's a fucking pipe on both sides. Like, it don't matter.
Yeah, and those signs you put in the new game, I
Uh-huh.
like them, but I hadn't to think they ain't gonna work in 17 anyway.
What signs, Joe?
On the wall in the barn.
Why wouldn't they work in 17?
Texture problem, wouldn't it be?
No.
I gotta bring them. I gotta copy duplicate that barn you made for me over there and bring one up at the house.
Building I used over here, though, is different. It's all different as far as how the building operates. So that part you would definitely have to redo.
Oh no, yeah, that's different. I don't want the building. I was concerned about the two signs I liked in there.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it could take the burning sign out you got now and put in here and call it "This could be used." Pick it up and farm too. I need to learn how to make signs. So I need to learn how to do paint. I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever I'm doing paint's got to be converted
Fuck
to
did I put 'em?
GPS.
Take this one.
Oh yeah, I got a pretty mixed feel. I get a hard splash in that feel.
Who just
Two
messaged me now?
products.
Again.
It's a combine issue because I'm sure the don't feel what it is. It should have been through there. Next time I'm tired, it'll be.
Winston found a light source that I haven't removed yet. Says you forgot a light source. No, I didn't. I'm not done.
You took it with a missing light source. What a spin.
God damn it. Want me to leave it for now? Yeah, I'm not done over there. One more ding and I close Facebook down.
Why don't you just go ahead and close Facebook down?
I leave it up most of the time in case my kids or my grandkids message me.
Good grief.
Mm-hmm.
Because my grandkids are always sending me little stickers and. Alright, that's enough trees. I just wanted to bring something over here.
Mm-hmm.
So what I think I'm gonna do is
Oh, it used a lot of fertilizer too. A little bit of potato. A lot of work. I'll buy. Fertilizer. Yeah.
add a little bit of light here to the corner.
I just need 10
You
potatoes.
bastard. There we go. Now they've all got signs so nobody gets confused about what fucking tank is what over here. Like I was getting. I was sitting, okay, which tank is which? Okay. I'm going to start with this tank right here, which was the liquid. Oh, I want the tank. Water tank. Liquid Shiite. Now I need to go this file. This file. Like this. And, oh my god, my butt hurts from sitting in this chair. Alright, where's the liquid Shiite? Right there. Nope, right there. And we are now at, oh god, I changed all the numbers, didn't I? Son of a bitch. 661, 673. And it's 9731. Oh, that one's simple. Just remove the one. 109.649. That one's done. Oh, really? There's a rotate too? Son of a bitch. Why is there a rotate? It's a round tank. Minus 180. Stupid thing. 2.472. And this one is another minus 180. So why don't we just say 0? Stupid thing. Alright, liquid fert. Liquid fert tank is now 664. And 235. 97319. Hey, that number didn't change at least. 123.384. Did we rotate it? Oh, look at that. It didn't rotate. We're going to give it something to rotate here in a minute. Now we got to put Herbie in here correctly. Come here, Herbie. Oh, that one changed a little. 670. 304. 97.319. That stayed the same. But I know this changed. 122. 489. Oh, look. We got an 88 degree turn here. Okay, those are done. Now I'm going to save this. Now I got to do the other ones, which all I'm going to do is find the original wherever the fuck they are. Oh, wait, I know what I am doing first, because it's starting to act up and kill me. Where is it?
Go rush tonight.
I don't know.
This
Not
is-
watching it anyway.
This is Thursday.
Oh, tomorrow night.
Where the fuck are those? Placeable BGA.
Wood chips. I know he's a great for wood chips. What's going to get him?
Copy.
Going up.
Hmm?
Wow. Backing up for sunflowers.
There's one more. But first, I guess I will. Where is it? What's the seed? So it's just called seed. The other one is just called lime. Oh, I gotta edit those XMLs too, put placeable in front of it. No biggie. So the lime is this one right here. I don't need to do that because 319 has stayed the same. Alright. So 671.162. Skip that line, don't have to touch it. 116. 71. Rotation 27. And seeds. One white 107. Rotation. That one's done. That one's done. As far as this one. So let's find meridian. Or that was a seed, that was a line, so now I need the other one. Right here. Paste. And that was just fertilizer.
Yeah, they just normally call it fertilizer for dry stuff.
668.082. 97,319. That's 108 instead of 109. 555. Rotation. Oh gee, we got rotation.
Right there. Yeah, it's got a seed.
middle one is 65.552. And just like that, I have changed the item XML. Save. Now for the mod desk. Yay! Which honestly, I do not believe we need this in here. I bet you anything I could quote this right out and it won't make a damn bit of difference, but
Take this. I got seed. I'm trying to get fertilizer.
it's just seed, right? Oh no, I need this and this. These aren't still open, are they? No. Oh look, they didn't find any threats. I have no threats in my computer. Good, we don't want terrorists around here. Lifetime 1,000. Maybe I should add it to 100,000. Who knows how long they're going to play?
Okay, this thing take fertilizer.
Don't take fertilizer. If it doesn't take fertilizer, you have to add it to it.
No, the seed is not picking fertilizer up above it. So
Move, let me see.
Oh shit, I am missing something else I gotta add in each one of these.
Okay, I can see. You know, I don't know. Are you sure those are fertilizers and not seeds?
might have one bag of the different. I don't know. Oh, let your seed full. Seed. That's what I know. Full of seed.
Uh-huh.
Seed. Well, I got a little bit of fertilizer now. A smidge and a potato. But you got fertilizer in the ground anyway.
Okay, placeables, Meridian, Seed Eye 3D, Lime, done. Make sure they're all saved. And just like that, we have changed them. And they, honestly, they do kind of look better than the other ones. They do. I gotta say, they do actually look a little better, don't they? They're not so
Yeah,
big.
just a little bit.
So I guess it's not a big loss. Just a little bit of a difference in it, that's all.
It's the same shape, just not as tall.
And for right now, I'm just going to leave them in here. I mean, they're in the placeholder section anyway. Nobody's going to see them. The right ones will load. So let's save the map, zip it, and ship it.
All you got to do is banana time.
Ship it to the mod folder, and if it works, then we'll upload it. And I bought another 2 more of those little eggs that have the toy in it with a candy. I ended up getting another Ray doll and another Finn doll thingy. The little plastic thingies or whatever they are. So let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3 extra Rays, 3 extra C3POs, 5 extra stormtroopers, 2 extra fins now. But no, I don't get things like BB-8. No, that's too hard to get, apparently.
They'll be collector's editions.
Probably are. Either that or someone's gone through there somehow and figured out what's in each one. I remember with certain trading cards, you could actually tell the difference between what's in one pack to the other without even opening it.
Mm.
It's like they had race use sheet metal in one of them. All you needed was something that a fucking magnet. Oh, look, it stuck to that one. I remember when the NASCAR cards come out and they had race use sheet metal, you could literally go over it with a magnet, and if it stuck to it, hey, look at that, you just got yourself $100 or whatever amount the driver's card was worth. Alright, let's close this.
Them was a good day.
It's like we had Beatrice Potter put on his stamped on his coins
Mm-hmm.
on what we call a 50 pence piece.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there were about 8 to collect, something like that. And there was one, and I think it were going for like £5
Yep.
on eBay.
We did something similar to that here with our quarters.
Mm.
And certain ones were worth a little bit more than others. And now there's so many of them out there, nobody gives a shit anymore.
Yeah. But I think they did say that we was only going to stamp so many this particular.
You don't see those very often. When they come in, you kind of want to hold on to them. It's like when my wife worked at the convenience store. You know damn well these people were stealing their mommy and daddy's coin collection. So my wife would, this costs $1.50. So my wife would put $1.50 in the drawer, keep the quarters or whatever it was that came in. She ended up with silver certificate dollars and things like that. Old stuff that's actually worth a lot of money. The store doesn't give a shit. The banks, you know what the bank's going to do? It's going to rip it out there and it's going to shred it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the bank would do. Either that or somebody at the bank is going to take it and keep it and bring it home. That happens too.
Big road, done.
Where are these Kenworth trucks? They're going to leave my folder right now.
Had time to speed it up and shit. I mean, quicker I could do a road.
Which one was it? I think it was a 908 that was causing it, wasn't it?
I think so.
Well, I got two 900As in here. I know it wasn't mine that was causing the error. Mine ain't throwing no fucking errors. I've double checked, triple checked that. Oh crap, I still gotta upload that tractor tonight. I just want that green one that Papa Smurf has. I looked on his site. I don't see that tractor on his site, and that's the screwed up part, because normally if he has a mod, it ends up on his site, so I don't know where that come from. Alright, delete this. Alright. Let's hope it works. Eagle, have you seen that green John Deere that Papa runs around in? With big wide tires? You know where he got that, if you've seen it? I want that tractor. I want to look at that tractor. I want to drive that tractor. I want to see how well that tractor really works. I want to see how the lights work on that tractor. Because then I'm going to buy the Black Shadow and I'm going to put it right beside it. And if they have the same lights, I know where it come from. Because I did the lights on the Black Shadow. They ain't like in-game lights at all. Period. And we're going to do the same thing. Black and yellow. Because it actually did look pretty sharp. Those lights on that green tractor are even anywhere close to as bright as this, I know where it come from. And if it has that little doohickey right there on the front, I know exactly where it came from. Whoa, what?
I said shop and it sent me all the way over here. It ain't supposed to. How'd that come from? I'm okay at the animal dealer. I'm sure made that one right. I got my vehicle reset across the street and I gotta move the shop over here too, I guess. The marker for shop.
Mm-hmm.
In the wrong place. Can't do that now. Yeah, zero and put it in here.
It's like those guys complaining about the road pack from Vasquez not being wide enough. Yeah, it's most people don't drive big ass wide harvesters down the road for a reason around here. Because, well, they don't fit on the road. And if they do go on the road, they take up most of the road. Hey, look, tanks that showed up. Whoa. Well, that is a little bit smaller, but it's got a nice reach to it. I like that. Oh, really?
Yeah, potato branch.
My money's not going anywhere. Yay! But I'm filling up. Okay, so we fixed it, even though they are a little small.
It's winning. Will we take a ride?
Yeah, it'll do the job. It's just different. There we go. It just looks better if it's actually going in the thing.
Mm.
So the pipe could actually come out a little further, leave the tank the same size, and we'll be all good.
Yeah.
A little further, a little higher, maybe.
Extend the pipe.
We getting any errors? Nope. No errors. Looks like everything's loaded, so let's just double check, make sure all these loaded and work. They should. I mean, all I did was move the ones that were already here. Come on, hurry up and fill up. I forgot how much this thing took. Alright, now we gotta have seed.
It's red.
does have a nice range on it. I'm almost wondering if my John Deere big one would work down here now. You know how tempted I am to find out? Big farms need big equipment.
Wait a minute, I gotta get you up to 43 to 45.
Let's find out if it works. If not, we know how to get seed to it. Who messaged me now? Again.
Let that potatoes go. Feel them.
Winston. Saying he's trying to figure out the paintable grass. I haven't touched your paintable grass. I just added more textures to the other stuff, that's all. Although I'm of half of mind to add some flowers to his grass, just to... Alright, beeswax. Now I gotta find out if lime works, which I'm going to assume it does. But let's go and park this right here. And let's go grab that big fucking hulking thing over there in the field. Well, bring over. Oh no, crop destruction's on. I better fix that. Otherwise, by the time I am done driving everywhere, I will not have any.
Yeah, you won't have any grass left.
I want lime off, weeds off. Oh my god, I went right by it. How could I drive right by this thing? And yes, it does say Robillard Flats Farm on the back. I've got trailers that say it for 17 too. I got a dump truck that says it. Alright, so problem with this thing is we cannot open the doors. We have no clipping, so we can just go right through. Oop, okay, so it's going to take the fertilizer. This is the problem with this thing. It will take one or the other, but it never seems to want to take both. The other one ends up having to be done in a pallet. But I mean, come on, 50 meters. Having to deal with a few pallets for 50 meters worth of seeding at a time.
You should get them 10,000 mod ones.
Yep. Then you'd only need one pallet to fill each one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are full of that. Let's turn this big behemoth around. And there's another seeder I want to try too. But that seeder has a big flaw. Oh, wait. Oh, no shit. It works for these too. Great. Yay!
Well, they're definitely staying then.
Yep. They're definitely staying. They work with this motherfucking seeder. They're staying. Problem is it going to work with this seeder because those have collision. Unlike the 50 meter, those collide. So I don't have enough money. Oh, really? Here, fix that. I don't want to buy two. Shit. Wrong button.
Hello, baby.
Hi.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh boy. I don't think I want to know.
Probably best not to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, I got hooked. How did I get... Oh, what's hitting?
It's got that tail on it, hasn't it, for loading for.
You think I'm getting
It had to have been the wheels or something on the tank. Okay, so we're good here. We know it'll fill that thing, and this is the first time I've been able to fill that thing from those tank things. Made my day. Now I can use the 50 meter to go everywhere. But this one, I really like this one because it follows the ground. Oh, Jesus Christ. Be right back.
hell, I just needed 10 or 20 potatoes. My 300,000 is still going.
Now I gotta put it back to my Twitch. Back over here. Alright, how the fuck does the pipe fold? This will be fun. Because I know those arms in the back are gonna hit. I guarantee it. But we're gonna find out if we can at least fill this thing here.
I said she's going to come out with a million damn potatoes.
Alright. Let me do this one. If they work, we know we're good to go with these for damn sure.
Well, it has a good, nice trigger on them when you're replacing them.
And I think that's all these tanks really needed was a nice big trigger. Now I gotta be careful. See, I'm already caught.
Yeah, it's got you on sight.
That's why I've got the seed and fur separated like this. Oops. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Let me guess, it's not going to pick that trigger up, is it? Let's turn it around and try it from the other side. No, 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 no. Don't you be doing that shit. Well, I don't see it working with this one. Nope. This one's got an issue, apparently. So this one will definitely have to be done with pallets. So in that case, even though this is the nicer one with the collisions, I'm sorry, you fail. When a piece of shit 50 meter that's half-assed done by me works, and that was done by someone who knows how to mod, I'm going to take the 50. Alright, now we need double check. Get us a shit spreader. Go big or go home.
Yep.
And get us one of these. Well, that's another thing I gotta do, so I might as well reset these. Because they're gonna need fuel if I reset them. Alright, let's go see if we can load up some liquid shit. I want to try this and make sure it actually looks right. Oh, I never did try the lime, did I?
No.
Shoot. Alright, which side was
Ooh,
the liquid
nice.
shit on? Oh, liquid shit's on the other side, damn it. Okay, so we need... Yeah, save all you want, it doesn't matter to me. Reset. We ain't full yet? We're full enough. Full enough to see what I want to see. Because he had the slurry tanks messed up. Well, you can definitely see a difference, so it's working. Oh yeah, shit's coming out of it. It definitely looks like shit. And it's changing the color of the field somewhat.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got a win on this.
What'd you do? You slurry?
Mm-hmm. Because you had it all messed up, Joe, so I'm wanting to test everything before I send this off to you guys.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You use slurry on for your fertilizer, right?
Well, you can use it for that, yeah.
Yeah, I know. You can use it for different.
But he literally had every one of these when he did that update to the fruit thing. Fuck. You couldn't even get nothing out of the silos. Well, you could get it out of the silos. It just didn't show up as it was coming out. So I had to go through and fix all that stuff. Thank God I actually know how to do that. Otherwise, I'd have been lost. On your stupid cement truck. I wonder if the English, or the European, I mean, are different than the US vehicles. Never thought about that. I wonder if they are. Because I can switch that to US traffic. Oh yeah, these do. Look at that. I'm not even near the fucking tank. They got a nice trigger on them. Wow. It's 10 o'clock at night and nobody's watching, really. It's only four folks watching. And I know one of them that's watching and I'm talking to him. Well, who are the rest of y'all? Eagle, are you still there? Never.
You told them they had to use something to talk on. One or the other.
Mm-hmm.
They just shut up then.
Must be. They ain't even talking in that chat. That's where I want them to talk if they're going to type.
They ain't gonna talk.
Not Facebook.
Was they typing you on Facebook and asking you?
Winston was. Winston was constantly bang, 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 bang.
On Facebook.
Mm-hmm. So of course I have to stop, tab out, go to that, they come back, tab out, go to that, come back. All right, that's good enough. Whoops. Maybe it ain't ready to be done yet. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck.
I guess I'm even gonna push them on. No, you just hit April.
How the fuck did I do that?
Oh, it's the arms on the
I
back of the.
know. I'm trying to unfold it now so it'll... There, fucker.
Yeah, I've got about 20-second delay on the stream.
Alright, so we're gonna lime the shit. Whoa. Hey, that looks better.
And now you've unfolded them.
Yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot better than it did last night.
Yeah.
Now we can do some artwork out in the field.
Don't worry about it. I will. You will.
Oh, yeah, a lot better.
Hey Joe, I just made boobies in the field.
Hey, I kind of farmer.
You weren't even watching the stream, so you don't get to see the boobies.
It's okay. I've got a hell of imagination.
Oh, you bought me some of them barbecue ones, huh?
They're wavy.
I see those earlier today. Oh.
I got myself the cheddar ones, but I figured you'd enjoy the barbecue.
I will. Thank you.
Jimmy's been a bad boy. Don't give him none. Been making boobies.
You know what I'm doing now, don't you, JK?
Well, we'll end up probably about 30 seconds.
There you go, Joe. Go look in your screenshots. I made you some boobies. With big old brown nipples. I wouldn't...
Damn, he made boobies.
I'd be careful, though, because I made them out of lime with a little bit of liquid shit for the nipples.
One's bigger than the other.
Well, that's...
They're a little off center, too.
Well, no two boobies are the same. You all should know that by now.
They're not that far off.
What the hell was you planting?
I don't know what the fuck's growing in that field. I'm just testing stuff. I have no idea what's in that field.
I don't know.
I just bought it so it's close enough to the farm I could just drive out and do it. So let's see what's in this field. Looks like wheat. Yeah, boobies and wheat. Kind of like titties and beer, except this time it's boobies and wheat. Which is a good start because that's where beer comes from sometimes. All right, guys. I think we've learned that this is working. And I'm not seeing any errors.
786,000 out of 3 rows in that field. Damn.
Are there any boobies in it?
No boobs. Boob got out of the machine though.
And we got problems. Why does it say keep it separate file? Why is it telling me keep it? Did that thing still continue to upload even though I stopped it? Upload canceled. Yes, upload is canceled. Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. Now upload. All right, now I got all this equipment running around here and nothing to do.
How are you loading it, buddy? I ain't gonna get shit.
These are good. These are good. The hell? Sweet and tangy. They are good. They got a little bit of a kick to them.
Oh, I lost a fortune, Jim.
How many roosters did I buy? Okay, I bought 2 roosters.
That is stupid.
We're going to find out if the roosters actually do their job or, well, maybe they're gay.
I got a 21,000 little trip trailer here, and this Remy emptied all of itself in it.
Come on out, little girl. You got a 20,000 20,000 what? Tip trailer?
21,000 tripper trailer.
Okay.
And I was just gonna let the Grimmy dumping out while I dump. Shit, I pulled the Grimmy up. First thing you know, it's done dumped. 7 something or other in it.
Not one of mine, is it?
700,000. And I weren't dumping in the tripper trailer. I go to the tripper trailer and it's got 21,000 in it. I said, how the hell is that?
I got it uploading. I'm going to test these, but I'm pretty sure they're going to work, so I just started it to upload. Joe, where you been with my sprayer? It's almost out of fuel.
I ain't been nowhere. But I got fuel. How much you want? 100,000? Meal? I got it all. Fuel's not a problem here.
Ain't a problem here either. It's free.
Well, I'm a little different. I got to work for it. But at least got to cut the straw and stuff.
Okay. I'd have sworn there was a fuel trigger here. I guess it don't work here. All right, whatever. Okay, that fuel tank's just for decorations, guys.
Cool. I meant to tell you, Jim. You know, we yapped about me having a couple million in animals for the cows.
Yeah?
Let me tell you, I bought 100 cows. Guess what it took? 120,000 to feed them.
Oh, that one.
For 6 days.
Okay.
So, yeah, $1 million ain't too much. Them feedings and they're done.
All right, so the fuel tank that's down there by all the shops, well, it's just decoration. Maybe before I do the final actual release, I'll put triggers in them.
Oh, it didn't work? The green one?
No, not the green one. On the big red shed, you know, the one with the lift on it. It came with a fuel tank, and it supposedly works, but it don't seem to want to. All right, we're full. All right, herbicide or liquid fertilizer? Which one? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say it's green, so let's go herbicide for this one.
And in that one, you can have dry fertilizer.
Oh, this is the one you can have dry? Oh, I didn't even realize I had a. I didn't know that. So you probably do both at the same time.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't?
I tried. No, I tried this afternoon.
But you can probably fill the tank.
Yeah. You can fill both tanks. You just...
Oops. That's the only problem with these little silos. The pipe is really low. I'm imagining it ain't gonna...
I don't have a display on my thing.
Huh, no shit, I didn't know you could do that with this one.
I did do today.
That's kind of handy. Well, I don't see why you couldn't do both, because you've got the spreader right there. And the sprayer works totally separate.
Well, I suppose if you mod it, yeah, but the in-game one doesn't.
Nope, it's not letting you. You have to have the Fertilizer tank empty must be. Wait a minute. Well, I just turned on the fertilizer. I'm curious. Nope. Alright, so the sprayer looks good. I knew it would work. Because I already did that before, so I knew how to adjust it. This little spot in this wheat field is going to grow real fucking good, ain't it? And it ain't going to have any weeds. Alright, take out the tree. You can do it. Oh! I broke it. I just want my John Deere one, though. I miss that one. The John Deere, you could do one or the other as well, but it was an AR style frame on it that allowed you to switch from, either a sprayer or a solid. Alright, fill the son of a bitch up. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not even on my Twitch. Eagle, are you there? Are you watching? Eagle, hello?
Oh.
I don't know who's watching. Nobody's telling me who's watching.
Not me.
I can gift a sub. Does it actually go underwater? Or?
Here we go, getting silly again.
Oh, you want silly? They gave me Discord gave me a thing for that Discord Nitro to give away to somebody. Yeah, I don't even have it. It's like, seriously, you're giving me Discord Nitro to give away to somebody for, I can't remember, 6 months? But yeah, I don't even have it? That makes a lot of fucking sense. Like, I'm gonna give it away. I want it.
Okay.
That's what it said. I still probably have it. I could probably give it to you guys. Or one of you anyway, but... I mean, really...
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
No, all it really does is give you more of an upload size and I think animated or something emojis.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I think you get like a 50 megabyte upload size or file transfer side. All right, one works.
Eagle's not in chat.
Yep. But it takes me.
I gotta go buy a trailer and dump all the potatoes on the ground to see if I got them. Or better yet, take them out to the pig pen and dump them. That's the problem. Get them out. It ain't gonna hold them.
Yep, we're good.
Or go get a display.
Well, I gotta be careful. I don't want to erase Joe's boobies.
Oh no. Sacrilege, man. Sacrilege.
So I'll go around the boobies.
You could put a little flour in the center,
No.
Look like it's got pasties on it.
Oh. One of the boobies must be sitting on something because it looks like, after I went by with the fertilizer.
Hey, go to the editor and raise them up a little. If I can squeeze it.
We got plenty of those type of mounds around here if you want to do that.
They ain't the same.
Oh, I just noticed it's got little sprayers right by the rear wheels. That's kind of neat. I just noticed that.
Oh,
Huh, no shit. Alright. Error check. Free. I think we're good to go, guys. I'll let you guys test it for a week. And if we don't have any problems,
huh?
maybe a few little tweaks here and there adjustment-wise, but I think we're good. I do need to adjust the sheep. I don't know how many sheep we can have. I forgot. But I bumped the horses up to 30. The cows are already 500. I didn't look at the pigs, but nobody really gives a shit about pigs.
Okay.
Clear that up.
I guess.
That was a mouthful.
It's kind of neat, the little sprayers right there on the back.
Nah, go in there and I'll tap in this way and they'll say
Neat.
they can't find it.
Oops, wrong button. Well, we're going to have Snow White and the 7 sheep down here.
Oh, got it mountain. Off the back. Silo display. That's the old one. There's a new one. Give us some miles.
You like what I did out there? I changed the grass texture a little. So how many days can I let my sheep go without feeding them? Before they start showing up dead in my field and I have vultures flying around.
There's what they do, they just don't produce.
Look, I'm a sheep jumper. It's crunching.
Just having a grand time.
Here we go jumping sheep. Here we go jumping sheep.
I got a digital
I think I just realized I'm standing on it and I can't figure out where I am.
implements and tools.
I don't know, you're not getting away from me. I should stop doing that. They think I'm from Wales or something. Or Scotland. Aye, be up in the Scottish Highlands. Where the men are
What's
men
this?
and the sheep are scared.
Y'all are going weird.
Edited in transfer.
Bonjour.
Digital display.
I know he said French version.
Edited.
Ain't nothing like a good girl from Quebec. I don't think there is a good girl in Quebec, but it's that way.
Okay.
Alright, this is a playable version, I think. I don't think I gotta do anything else to it, so let's do a little housekeeping. That's gotta go. I'll keep the sprayers. I might actually use them. That's gotta go.
Potato, sugar cane, other display.
Well, you've got enough room to keep them, so.
Might as well sell that. Back. Where's the stock one? That can go. That's gonna go. That will go. Consider that gone. And this little low capacity thing's gone. Slow ass baler, gone. Gone. Water tank. I'm probably going to keep the little water tank for the horse pen. Because that's an annoying pain in the ass to get into. Hey, wait a minute. Why are these showing up to be sold? These are not supposed to show up here. That's a very bad idea. They're not supposed to show up there. So it's all the Quonset huts are showing up. So let's see. Aha, right here. There's something missing right here. It's called this. Final version will not have that. You will not be able to see these or sell these.
What are you doing? The final version.
That's done. What you do to your horse there? What's wrong with your horse?
He's not going where he needs to go.
Poor horsey.
What map you playing on?
I'm not playing on that map.
Witcher.
Oh, Witcher.
Roach ain't going.
Roach. He's on me sometimes.
Nice name for a horse.
Old Roach.
That's what they name him.
Beavis and the other one Butthead. Or maybe Bill and Ted.
Couple of British streamers named theirs Tesco, which is a supermarket, got caught for selling horse meat in the burgers.
Maybe I'll buy two of them and call one Test and the other Ickles. Get it? Test Ickles.
Oh Lord.
I didn't say nothing.
No, that was me. That was me, I admit.
Yeah, we're being a smarty again.
Smarty party had a party.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you say?
Mm-hmm.
Would.
Then he went to Taco Bell and farted. Blew the house away. Alright.
Smarty had a party and nobody but Smarty had a party.
Okay, so those are the only ones showing up, so those are the only ones I had to fix. That's not bad. At least I see it now before it gets released to the public. Look at this. I got room to park stuff. Oh, hit the gas tank. I have no idea where to park that big cedar, but I've got room to park the other stuff. Wherever you park that big cedar, you better hope the hell you can just turn around in there because there ain't no backing that thing up. Oh, who's here? Hello?
That you?
Speak it, devil.
Are you fucking talking about me?
Meow.
Ah, there he is.
It's the Scottish boy wonder. How you doing?
Well, you heard about sheep earlier, so
I didn't say nothing about no sheep. I said it was from Wales, remember? From Wales. Shh, get me in trouble.
They given to me the potatoes. But we got them.
Get
It's
your,
rude to talk about people when they're not around.
we're talking about people from Wales. They're around everywhere. That's why the sheep are scared.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
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 So, have you got your computer yet?
No.
Nope.
Well, you better hurry the fuck up and get your computer because you're going to have a map to play.
Mm-hmm.
A big 4x map of Robillard Flats. I need some testers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending JK a copy. I'm going to send Never a copy. I'm going to send Joe and Linda a copy.
Oh, yes.
I've gone through and I fixed a lot of stuff in the last couple of days. Some of it not even my own freaking fault. Well, most of it not even my own fault. The idiot that made this multi-fruit shit's fault. Fucking retard. Master retard. Oh boy, oh boy.
Still that fertilizer. Proceed.
But as of right now, from what I can see, it's error-free.
Okay, I can get that
So now it's time to push the map and see if it'll break. Or if it'll throw an error.
get in truck.
So whenever anybody plays it, just check your error log when you're done. That way we know whether it's mod error or map error. Oh god, my butt hurts. I'm sitting in this chair so long. I suppose I better at least water the fucking sheep so they don't
Guess you can build
die
a
of starvation
bumper on
or thirst.
Good deal.
Are you still there, Matt, or have you gone?
And so,
Matt? Hello? I don't think he has a good connection.
Well,
no,
he's in here, but I don't
he's
know.
not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's got a good connection.
Right, I'm going.
Alright, I'll shoot you a link in your private messages on here.
Alright, well,
Alright,
see you later.
have a good night.
See you later.
Yeah.
it's there, yeah.
Ah. Oh boy. Oh, we're full of water. Let's go water the sheepums. Oops, bye. Oi. Oh. And there goes Monsieur Matt.
They don't last long, do they?
Well, Matt don't. He always in and out. And I told Papa the other night while he was streaming, I said, you know, you ought to just stop in and at least say hi once in a while. At least. Would be awful nice.
Mm.
Would be awful nice. Stop in, say hi, let us know how you're doing, you know.
Let's get this fertilizer out of the way. Got a nice flat fertilizer. Everything.
Maybe tonight I won't have to stay up so late. Winston took his map to do some work on it, so I can't really touch that. Maybe I'll just play mine for a little bit. I never get the chance to do that, do I? Then again, I do have a map I gotta strip and prep. Another one to start converting.
Yeah. I gotta get another map off of you.
Another map.
Yeah. Said you would send it over.
What
Just
one
between me and you.
Oh, the other one I uploaded earlier?
I don't know if you uploaded one you know. Yeah. Wait, say anything, Jim.
You mean?
Oh, wait. I know.
You mean this thing?
I got it. Is that it? You know what I was going to say? Yes. I see it. Yeah.
There's even more in the map that has not been brought into the map, too.
Yeah. I think this is the one with that nice road. Waterfall. Download anyway. That's only 1.3. That ain't real bad, is it?
I've done good keeping it down. I've been trying to use as much giants as I can in it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, what are you going to do? Got no script in it. And that means all the other stuff won't be in there.
And there's stuff that I've done on there that does not exist on any other map, not even my own. Not because I didn't want it, but because I didn't need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, I bought lots and lots of animals. Yay, I got animals, jump, jump. Oh shit, I go to water the piggies and I ain't got no water. I better go get some water for the piggies.
You can't let them get out of water.
I just watered the sheep. I still gotta go get some grass. I gotta go mow some grass, so. But I haven't bought the horses yet, so. I do have oats, corn, wheat, and whatnot, so I can feed the chickens, the cows. Or no. I can't feed the cows yet because I don't have enough for the cows. The cows will eat grass, so if I go get some grass, then the cows and the sheep will be happy. For now. Because I haven't seen milk show up yet, and it should, so. Alright, let's go get the piggies their water, and I'll come back over, start filling this for the horses.
And the thing's done already. Did I do it? Oh, no, I just got one of them digital plays. It shows most everything, but it ain't gonna do nothing for the multi-fruit. But I got those potatoes. I don't know how.
Huh?
Those potatoes, I had 700 and, I don't know, 700,000 of them, more than that, almost 8.
Okay.
I dumped them in a 21 capacity trip trailer, little one. While it was sitting on the silo, my idea was to jump out of the Grimmy, jump into the tractor, start dumping them when they come out.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't get a chance. They dumped so quick. I thought I lost them because to go to the little trailer that only said 21,000.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So I dumped it. Said, well, I got something. Lost a lot. But I go get a silo or a silo display. I stick up and it showed the potatoes was in there. So I guess it must have went right through the trip trailer.
I wonder why it did that.
No idea, but it's a good way of doing it if, you know.
I only bought 6 horses this time, even though I could technically buy 30. Well, because this time I'm actually not trying to overdo it. I'm going to actually try to play it a little bit, let it run.
Yeah.
I may buy more cows, though, because that's the only thing I've never seen show up is the milk. Doesn't mean it's not showing up. It's just that I've either not paid attention or something, but it should be showing up. So,
you did a lot of work on this map here, too.
Well, yeah, I know I did.
Practically all of it. I've seen what we had to work with. Dirt.
Yep. Nothing.
Nothing.
It was nothing.
Can't believe that. That was a lot.
All right, let's see. Let's get the little wagon and put some oats for the horses. Get a little bit of wheat for the chickens.
This heavy hog don't have much sound. Yours.
17?
Yeah. I'm listening to it.
Wow.
Got a hum. More than anything.
If Meghan Markle.
Well, the wheels are pretty on it. Go
If,
ahead, Linda.
if Meghan Markle, who married that Prince Harry, keeps her U.S. citizenship and remains a U.S. citizen, she would make the royal family liable to an IRS audit.
Oh. You shit.
No.
Well,
Listen to
she
this.
can't keep her hair, he can.
Well, I don't know if she is or isn't, but I'm sure the Queen will have something to say
Oh,
about
I'm
it
sure
if it
she
happens.
is, or she'll disappear.
I don't think she'll disappear.
I do.
I don't, because she's too far into the public.
That's all right. Queenie says get rid of her.
But she's already has a child
I don't mind.
coming on the way.
Well, it's got good lights in this truck. Ooh, man, what a day cab. Cab light.
I don't see how that has any effect on the royal family anyway. They're in another country.
That shouldn't. The
It's
IRS
it's
is out of place.
it's because she's still a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, but
Okay, audit her.
Connected to them.
Audit her.
Audit her.
Do her, but not
Right.
the royal family.
Just because she's married to them doesn't mean that she's in control of their finances. They're in control of their finances in England.
Right.
IRS needs to get their heads out of their ass just like the rest of fucking Washington.
Well, Good Housekeeping said this is a possibility. It's not that they've done it or even threatened to do it, but they said that it could be done.
You ever look at the guy in the truck, steering the truck?
In what?
His arms are crisscrossed.
I don't know what you're talking about. In what truck?
In your Peterbilt for FS19.
Oh, I never paid attention to that.
I turn my wheel. I go back to neutral when his arms cross back.
Remember, I don't drive.
Turning the wheel, they separate a little.
Remember, I don't drive from inside, so I do it from outside.
Well, you don't see it from the inside. You only see it from the outside. These arms.
I don't know. I don't pay much attention.
What?
Hang on, let me get my glasses on. Okay. Oh yeah, they're crossing.
That's funny.
It's like he's double jointed or something.
He can't drive like you.
Could be. I've known some double jointed women. They're really flexible.
Don't start.
Telling
Here
the
we go.
truth. I'm telling the truth. That's all.
I just leave it there.
Okay.
See. So yeah, it looks funny. Why don't you take a screenshot and show Junior
What?
what's going on?
Mm,
Yeah.
what do I gotta do now? I gotta get a mower.
Uh,
I still gotta
Yeah.
park the other thing. So let's. All right. Oops. Let's go park this. So we're gonna go park this in the garage, and then we're gonna go get a mower.
Oh, Eagle had a hold of it. Or Winston. Tell about the lights.
What do you mean?
All the time.
What lights?
The headlights got that old glow in front of them, you know, like you're going through a mist all the time.
That wasn't
Looks
Winston.
like you're in the fog.
That wasn't Winston. That was Papa.
It was?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Papa helped me set up the lights. I did all the strobes. He did the rest.
What's the strobe? 0? No.
H
That's J.
and H and 7 or 8, I think.
8.
Oh God!
8.
Damn it!
7.
Or not H. Home. You know what I meant. Home, not H. Oh, I
H.
said H. And either 7 or 8 turns on the rest. Pretty
Home.
sure. You are talking about the one that I had, right? That had all the options.
Well, I don't know what it's got. It don't seem to have none of that.
You sure it's mine?
I can get 8. 8. Just tell me that airbag B. So it says B for that airbag. Now stack goes down. Truck goes down. Truck comes up.
Must be mine then.
But no Dovers. The camera. Yeah. Oh. That's not like that. Don't like that. Okay. What? No. What the hell? The dealership turned white. Did it?
Your dealership turned white?
I ain't for sure. Gotta get out of this truck. Maybe the light. Oh, wait, they could no. I don't think it did. It's just the way the light did.
No.
I got such a bright light out here. It lights up the world. Well, you can see it from everywhere. The whole lot. No trouble buying a new vehicle and seeing it.
And my mouse is flashing. You know what that means? It's about to say good night. There we go. Now it's flashing faster. Now it's not flashing. Okay. Now it says, I'm happy. You have given me new life. I'm about to piss off traffic by sitting here. You know that, right?
Probably.
Surprisingly, nobody caught up on me at that point yet. All right, let's go get some grass for these here cows and sheepies. The horses have been fed. I still got to feed the pigs, but they've been watered, so they'll be okay for a little bit. I'm not going to leave them without food for very long.
What are you gonna do?
Well, why don't you stop?
Yeah. Feel like working. Man. Right.
Well, just hold off for a little while.
Take a break, Joe.
Yeah. That's what I say. When something wears you out for a while, you go do something else or whatever.
Pretty much.
Run me down. Yeah. Like that's coming on. Booty sweetie. Little Joey.
What the hell did I just hit? Must have been a little tree or something there. I don't even know if anybody's talking to me because once again I got tabbed out to do something else. Nope, nobody's even talking to me anyway. Heck, I don't even have any viewers, I don't think. It says 4 people are watching. Or is this thing frozen? I think it was frozen.
Should no telling with that stuff.
Nope, 3 people are watching. It was frozen. Oh, you're out there, Eagle? You know what John Deere tractor that Papa has? Do you know where he got that? I'd like a copy of it. Oh, he had a green tractor that looked a lot like the Black Shadow, but it was green. I just want a copy of it.
Can't get rid of the noise.
Is that motor sound you're talking about?
Yeah.
It's the boat noise.
Yeah. It happens on every one of them.
What do you mean, every one of them, Joe?
When I downloaded the other day, it was an airplane on that. They'll be bonkers, man. You can't get to it. You can't shut it off.
Do you know where I could get a copy of that one, Eagle?
What's that? The airplane?
No, Eagle. I was asking if you knew where I could get a copy of that tractor that Papa has. I'd like a copy of it. Then I could add it to my collection of John Deere's. Otherwise, I could make another version of the Black Shadow and make mine green. Except mine will have a front loader attacher. Alright, let's park this wagon right here because I gotta go get the rest of that grass in a little bit. First, I need to go. Well, actually, no. I need the other tractor. Yeah, big wheels, a lot like this one is. Except his is green. It sounds just like mine. Sounds like mine. Everything looks like mine, except it's green. I'd love a copy of it. Is that it? Where'd you find that? Hey, Joe. Go check your messages, please. Just between us.
Yeah. Going. Let me see if that's got it.
Yeah, I'm downloading it now. Well, I've already got it downloaded. I already got a copy of it downloading.
Hmm.
Well, practice. Thing if I can back some. Look.
Well, I haven't used it yet. I just started it downloading. But this is the one that I made. I didn't copy it from somebody else. I made it myself. Started out as a base giant tractor and I built it myself. I'm not drinking yet, but I probably need to be.
Oh. Oh. God, it's so fatty.
Hmm. There must be a way to turn the gamma down.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Gamma. That's what it is. Being video. I go to colorblind.
Hmm.
Windows.
So I forgot to go feed the pigs.
Turn that on. You almost have to do it in your series.
I don't know. So this is that. Back fast there.
Well, you may go get your sunglasses.
No, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
In the game itself.
Yeah, go. Save. Quit. Save.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Option. Right. Video. Brightness. 9. 5. Put that out. Zero. Right. Right. Hopefully it did. Hear that old noise.
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't happen. Why does that?
Mm.
Well, it ain't right here. Shut up, dog. You don't get it right. Still, it's bright out in the world.
Mm. Not as bright though.
So, you make yourself conscious. Get a walk.
Shift.
But that just makes you mad. You have to shift all the time.
Yeah,
Get
I
speed.
shouldn't. I don't know.
Meaning, down and shift back to that says a field. Follow me.
Mm.
It's in a field. What? Vehicle. Hell of a field, ain't it?
Mm. They didn't finish their map.
No water. This kind of broke all to pieces, ain't it, Jim?
Mm.
I can see no water. Yeah, this ain't finished. No water in the ditches. No water under the bridge. I don't know how the boats was making noise, or it's in the mud. It takes a full-size water plane down.
Mm.
It ain't published. Not supposed to be. Yeah. I don't know if the Black Shadow can make this trip. Got Jim's Black Shadow. I can get across. Anything I can get run over by. Damn, be right in the middle of a railroad track. Trains go through them. I'm gonna go in the ocean. Crossing this bridge. Oh, well, I see what a train does to me. It's a fact, buddy. I met a damn train as I was crossing the country, Jim. You think you got me, buddy? You missed. I rode that engine like a bull. It's a good ride.
I sent you another message, Joe.
I know.
Guys, I'm going to end the stream for tonight. I will catch you all tomorrow. And thank you all for watching. And hope you have a great day, or a great night, and a great day. Thanks again. Good night.